Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Lazy Crypt, good morning. Duncan Thrax, thank you for the 30 Gigantify rye bits. A little early for rye, don't you think? Oh, crap, I just went to the wrong cutscene. Hang on. I actually was a little behind this morning. No, that's the right one. I just didn't load any of this stuff. That's what it was. Probably won't capture it anyway. Anyway, welcome in, Lazy Crypt. Oh, there it is. Duncan Thrax and Kill It. Good to see you this morning. I hope y'all had a good, safe weekend. Hey, and Cubics, exercising with you in the background. I make you feel like running? Is that? I don't know if I like that idea. Hey, Blackbird Twitch. Finally unsubscribed from the R nostalgia. The posts there are just aren't what they used to be. I like that. Sorry, Reddit. You're gonna lurk mode throughout the entire stream. Well, I understand. I get it. If there's one thing about Might and Magic is that it is a game if you aren't quite as dedicated as I feel like I'm getting. It can't overstay its welcome. It's a very long game. But it's a lot of fun, especially once you get past about level 15 or so. Flexibility exercises, no running. All right, MIDI's working. I forgot to start that up. There we go. Might and Magic needs some random jump scares. I mean, really, to keep people up. I mean, every once in a while I get surprised by something, but I wouldn't say they're actually scares. When we last joined our heroes on Friday. I'm just kidding, we're not. It's good. There we go. Kind of excited to get started. 2 weeks till December. And I still haven't fully decided what I'm going to play. I'm seriously tempted to do just the Sierra, a mashup of Sierra games. I'd love to play Colonel's Bequest again. If not in the game, get something adding jump scares into your webcam image. You know, that's actually not a bad idea. It really isn't. What the hell was I doing? Is he... Okay, they're all in good shape, right? What was down here? Circle? Oh, we hadn't actually explored this one yet. That's right. That's a jump scare right there. Make that kata dance. Requested by... There's your jump scare. Kind of creepy, isn't it? But see, I guess the jump scares, if you put them as an alert, wouldn't that be more of a jump scare for chat?
So, tell me about...
That's a jump scare.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's
Brian Moriarty?
Extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes.
There you go.
Sophisticated score.
But
Musical
yeah.
effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush.
Go around my loom today. Yeah, some Evil Dead, that's what it is. That's what we need. Oh, that's a big pile of treasure. All your gold is... No! Oh my god, it drains your gold. How vile. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, Gregor. That is a fail. Yikes. How is your gold? How is the gold draining? Hey, Weezygon. Yeah, I'll show you here. Hang on a second. Let me show you exactly what happened. This pile of gold right here is fool's gold. if you pick it up, it will take all of your gold. Every single bit of it. I currently have 2.66... Actually, yeah, 2.66 million gold. It took every one of them. So I need to put a note here. Do not dig. It's not worth it. That would be a horrible loss, right? What is that sorcery? That sorcery is the kind that makes another sorcerer rich at the expense of an already rich sorcerer. I'm going to put a red field over that. Don't touch! Alright, well, that's alright. I know what to expect there now. And this is a small dungeon, by the way. It's a very small dungeon. A death snake. Can it withstand the power of Starburst? Nope, it can't. Somehow I don't feel like the Death Snake is that impressive. Although that seems really... I guess maybe they're weak to magic? I don't know. Not that Maximus can't smack him down with one hit. Okay, well, there's that. This is a very small dungeon. Yeah, dead snake. Best snake. Somehow Oh, you've got to be friggin' kidding me. That's right. They did this in in Black Winds. The hell is the exit? I mean, thankfully the dungeon's so small it doesn't really matter. How was everybody's weekend? I hope you've got you all had a good weekend so far. And brought lots of coffee, because we got lots of Might and Magic to do. There's a... What the hell is that? Why is there an hourglass? And a gong? This is more like some kind of an arena. Oh, by the way, I don't know what made me think of this, but if you're not aware, you should go check out... All your gold is gone. All right, well, let's see if any of these are any good. Anyway, Half-Life 2 is available on Valve for free for a while anyway. I'm not sure how long that's supposed to last, but I think it's in honor of the 2-year anniversary. Hey, Nuke! All your gold belong to us, not to you, but not to me. Leaving the dungeons to save the game. How dare I thwart their Evil plans. The sands of Ulam rest at the bottom of the sentry glass. Turn it upside down? Not yet. I don't know what the hell that does. The victory gong, rung to welcome the return of the Phantom Shadow and the Grey Paladins. Not yet. That sounds like some kind of a rock band. The Phantom Shadow and the Grey Paladins. Tonight only at the Omni. Of course. All of these are going to rob me, aren't they? I mean, you can't take what I don't have, so...
Great hat, man.
Head Crab Half-Life 2 anniversary. With episodes 1 and 2 included. That's right. I forgot. And for the love of God, people, give it up. He's not going to do an episode 3. Valve can only count to 2. Yeah, literally all of these. Am I going to do World of Xena after this game? Not immediately after, but yes, I do plan on doing 4 and 5. Absolutely do.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going there, Pi? Okay, so... let's see. Oh, we need to put a gong there. You're cat nursing. Aw, how's the kitty doing? What's that on my head? Horns? No, it's supposed to be a turkey, but it looks an awful lot like a head crab from Half-Life. It's November. Silly things always happening here, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, I forgot to mark those. Oh, well. I'm going to be ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm going to be loading a save game here in a minute. I'm not giving up my 2.66 million gold for a cheap wizard's trick. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying any attention. And I just drew all over the little... There we go. I was supposed to only color in the path I took. That's why I ran around and ran into everything to make sure... I was hoovering everything to make sure I could get everything in the map right. Yeah, okay. And that should be right. Aw, poor kitty. I know, it's so funny how thin their legs look when they've been shaved. This drumstick. It doesn't look as awful as I thought it would, so I really hope that it's healing up good and that, his leg will be feeling much, much better soon. I'm sure in some ways it probably already does feel better for him, not having that growth there. I'm gonna put a target on this for the gong. I don't know what this does. The victory gong. Rung to welcome the return of not the Phantom Shadow and the Grey Paladins. Strike, not strick, strike the gong. He even played around with his mouse. Oh, nice. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Okay, do we have an hourglass? I feel like we did have an hourglass. Maybe not. The pillar icon is probably the closest I'm going to get in. You can't see what I'm looking at, but I've got a whole bunch of like icons I can pick from to fit here. So we're going to put one there. Cabron, how you doing? Carl Vaden, welcome in. Skyfall, good to see you as well. Let's see. The sands of Ulam rest at the bottom of the century glass. Turn it upside down.
That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
Oh, I see what I'm doing. How do I select? No, I don't want to move. I want to copy and paste. How do I copy and paste? Is there a way to do that? Yeah. Timian, I don't know how to pronounce that. Yo, good luck and have with the dungeon stuff. I like the dungeon stuff. It's not too bad. Hey, Stephen Malowski. Trying to understand some of these puzzles could be tricky, though. Not going to turn it upside down yet. Let me get all the rest of this stuff. Maybe there's only two? Since it says the same thing, I'm not going to write the other one down. No, there's three. And then the fourth one, if we were to place it symmetrically, would go right there, but there's a column there. Coffee, tea time on. Tea time on. I get it. Yeah. There you go. I like that, actually. I didn't even pick up on that. I'm kind of slow. Sorry. All right, so I'm going to load this since I took all my gold. Actually, no, before I do. Yes, what does that do? Before I load again. Ringing floods the halls. Oh, hi there, Great Hydra. Do I have a chance to even... Oh, well, not with that spell, I don't. Probably not. It doesn't look like it. Sunray. The sounds it's making are interesting, I'll say. Not enough spell points to cast that, but do we have enough to cast anything worth? Yeah, why not? Finger of Death. Yeah, I don't think I can beat this. Maybe Moonray does more damage? The hell just hit me? The hell are they casting on me? Not enough spell points. Oh, shit. Not that I'm really worried, because... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, I can't even get it down to the red. Can you tell me about Moonray? Yeah, if you want to. I looked it up in the book. I'm not too particularly fond of the cleric damage spells. Yeah, I don't stand a chance against this Hydra. It looks like I'm going to have to go in there with a different tactic. Yeah. Definitely going to have to go in with a different tactic. Okay, how about... Yeah, circle. Boo. Alright, so we've got all our gold, right? They didn't take away our gold. Okay. Wait. So ringing the gong summons that thing. I wonder... What if I turn all of these... I should have rested first. I don't know what happened here. I don't know. I don't understand what happened. Why did I get a green Hydra last time? This time I didn't. Did that make any difference? Did I do something right and not know it? Probably not. And it should be here. The only help I can provide you is the sands of Ulam hold the key to victory. Return to this throne when you think you may have succeeded. Okay, so I was right. Those hourglasses do have an impact on the way the fight turns out. Search for fiery treasure in the remains of the 5 towers. When you cast it, it also heals your party members, so that's what was happening. Okay. Thank you. I forgot about the healing part of it. So I feel like the Hydra and the Death Snakes are related somehow. That's not what I wanted to do. I really don't understand what's going on here. The sands of Ulam have something to do with this. I've rung the gong. I don't see any more enemies. That Hydra didn't come back, which I couldn't defeat. What the hell do you want me to do, game? Yeah, it doesn't seem there's any enemies here. Oh, hello, Great Hydra. So I did make a mistake, but how do I know which way's which? Actually, did that really do it? Starburst? Power cure on herself before she goes down. Yeah, whatever. We'll do Moonray just to heal. Actually, no, I need to power cure myself, otherwise she's going to go down. Where is it? There's 4. On her. Deadly Swarm. No. Prismatic Light. I think that's a stun, isn't it? He's got Moonray. So we can heal with him. She's just gonna power cure herself to death. I see what's going on there, okay. But I can't defeat this thing. I am curious, though. Let's see if I can... Oh, we didn't have enough for that. It's certainly not going to put it to sleep, that's for sure, but it's worth a shot. Okay, whatever. Can I identify monster with... Yes. 2,559 hit points with AC 60. I don't think I'm going to succeed with this one. I think that's pretty much guaranteed failure. So if I'm getting the Hydra, I'm doing something wrong. I don't stand a chance against this thing. I don't know how well it works indoors. Or during the day. Ah, that's a good point. It might be limited to night and outdoor only. Okay. I feel like this map is trying to tell me something, but I don't know what it is. Like there's some kind of pattern I can't quite put my finger on. I can almost see it, but not see it. Kind of reminds me of a QR code, though. I don't know where this came from. Thought we got them all, but I guess not. Okay, so last time I went the other way. Let's go this way. Yes. So it always says upside down. Aha! This one appeared. Right when I rang the gong, this one appeared. That one's still there. Does that mean anything? What does that mean? What did I do? Okay, so they're all still... Oops. So they're all still there. I'm not sure if I did something right or what. Oh! The only help I can... Okay, so that didn't do it. Does it reset now that I've done that? I don't understand. Hey, Jake, how you doing there, Voozle? Good morning. And for those who don't know or don't remember, Jank Jason was formerly known as Avoozle, so if you've been following Avoozle and wondered where he went, there he is. So now that that one appeared, does that mean I go back and turn these? I really don't understand what's going on with this particular puzzle. It doesn't give me enough feedback to know. Probably screwed this all up by now. When you think, well, like, I'm not sure if I can think if I've succeeded or not. I don't understand. Dude speaks in riddles. Actually, cast Wizard's Eye. Is there something else that appeared now? So that's still there. So does it change the status of the gold? Yeah, all my gold was gone. And those 5 piles are placed exactly in a pentagram fashion. Now, it wouldn't surprise me if this was actually what you're supposed to do. My problem is I'm really not sure. Well, is there a way to... I don't have a... Is there a bank? I can't remember. At last, yes, that was it. Okay, at last my spirit may leave these stone walls. Here are my final words. Half of what you need to be released into your ultimate destiny is 645. I already have that clue. Thank you very much. Alright, so I don't want to do this. I mean, I do want to do this. This is exactly what I need to do. Basically, I sacrificed everything, including all of my gold. I don't want to do that. So, what I'm going to do is load, now that I know how to solve this. That was a bug. Say what? That was a bug? I'm really confused now. What did you do the first time after the gongs? I turned them. I'm assuming I'm turning back time and releasing the spirit, but I don't really understand what's going on with this. It doesn't give me enough. I turned 3 of the hourglasses and rang the gong. Yep. And then the 4th one appeared. And then I went and turned it, but nothing happened. So I went back downstairs and turned them all again and went back upstairs and nothing happened. So I went back downstairs and looked at all the gold and went back upstairs, and he said he was freed. So that wasn't it? So it's not turn the 3 visible, ring the gong, turn the 4th visible, search through all the piles, and then go finish it? I don't know. I don't understand this one. This one didn't make sense. At least so far. Was that not it? Did I just load? I don't remember. Actually, I can't tell. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to cast Lloyd's Beacon. 9. No, after turning the 3, then ringing the gong, you turn all 4, then ring the gong again. Okay, well, I'll try that then. Because it really didn't make sense. So, I was kind of on the right path. Let's see. Misguided as it may be. So what I'll do is this. We'll turn that one. Send bug report to New World Computing. Alright, so that didn't work. I did ring the gong again, right? Or did I forget? Oops. Forgot to jump. I think I forgot to ring the gong again, so I'll go ring the gong again, then we'll go back and look. High-grade Hydra that I can't get away from because you're just nasty and ugly. Do I have a way to escape this combat? I think I do. Time distortion? At what point does that save you have? Obviously, to me anyway, it was right after I rang the gong the first time. So I think I need to try again because I think I goofed. But that's okay. If I summon the Great Hydra and I still finish the quest, I'll come back and get some experience off of it later when I'm a little more powerful. Okay, looks like I gotta defeat this thing, so I'm not gonna do that. Load to... Okay, so we'll go down. And I'll rotate... Or I'll just go down and hit the gong once. I don't remember if I've already rotated all the hourglasses again. This is gonna be so confusing. I think I've rotated them all again. Let's go check on King Ghostly. I gotta stop doing that. Yep, there we go. Okay, that was all I needed to do. The ultimate destiny is 645. Let's see, at last, my spirit may leave these cold stone walls. Hear my final words. Half of what you need to be released into your ultimate destiny is 645. All right, well, I didn't have to lose any of my gold. I can live with that. So Grey Wind is complete. If you want to save, there just might be 2 real piles of gold down there. Really? I mean, it's worth a shot. I mean, if saving him converts some of it, by all means, I'll take money. Cast, jump. There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. Boom. Okay, so that one stays fake. All your gold are belong to us. Doesn't look like any of the gold is real. Nope, none of it's real. We'll ever play the new DW3 Dragon? Not sure. DW3, what is that? How you doing there, Shubinator? Not familiar with that one. Dragon Warrior. I was thinking Dragon something, but I wasn't sure. No, I can't say I'm familiar with it. All right. So here is our overworld map so far. We've already got this whole western, like, third of the game. Can you believe that? We've got a whole third of the game. Looks like 2/3, almost 2/3. It's gorgeous. Is it really? On the Octopath Traveler engine. I had no idea. Actually kind of impressed by that map. That looks really good. Hey, Kriegeth. Victory? Really? Really? It's out on Steam and on Switch. Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake. Oh, is that what it is? Dragon Quest III, not Dragon Warrior? I've been hearing a lot of people talk about Dragon Quest III. A lot of people talking about it. Yeah, you heard a lot of good things about that remake, yeah. Same franchise, switchable names. Q, it doesn't look that much better than DQ3 on the SNES. You bought it on Friday for your PS5. It is indeed very pretty. It's the same game. First few games were named Dragon Warrior in the West. Oh, silly Japanese games. Why do they have to name them that way? So confusing. All right, let's see. Water Walk. Okay. Might as well just finish traversing all of this. Oops. That's so weird. I don't understand how Walk on Water fades like that when you go on land sometimes. It's very strange. Eventually it stopped being relevant, so they started using Dragon Quest over here. Yeah, I never understood why they had such a bit like, oh god, what was another game series they did that to? There's several that they've done that way. They were afraid to give it the same name here because either they felt like it wouldn't make sense to Americans or the West or whatever. Or maybe concerned of failure on the Western market. They didn't want it to ruin chances. I don't know. Strange decisions to me. Might as well finish mapping this out. Oh! A twisting cyclone picks up the top layer of sand and flings it into the sea, browning the water and leaving a small crater in the ground before you. What the hell? Hey, Otaku, how you doing? I'm glad I did this little... What does that mean? That is an interesting anomaly. Oh, I put it on the wrong spot. The hell am I thinking? A twisting cyclone picks up the top layer of sand and flings it into the sea, browning the water and leaving a small crater in the ground before you. You just found the little island that the brothers tell you about. Oh, okay. I need to go back and see those messages again. I honestly don't remember what they were telling me before. All right. Well, at least now I know what that is. I found that little island. That just justified why I was doing all of this. Nothing of interest there. Okay, and then this is almost done. Go finish mapping that section. I guess we have to work on these ads coming up in 5 minutes. You can save me the trouble since they only tell you once, you think. Go right ahead if that's the case, because if they only tell me once, I mean, I could look in my journal, I guess. Is that should be listed. In days of old, pirates buried the treasure on the Isles of Illusion. It is believed that with the aid of Blackwind the Spellbinder, their chests of gold were enchanted to appear as illusions every day of the year except for one. On that day, they would be real. No one knows for sure if Blackwind was indeed in league with the privateers. And I think I know what day it is. I think it's the 51st day, because I believe that was the day they got married. Blackwind and Anathema. The rainbow shell appears on that island, but only on day 99. Okay, so I need to find day 99, day 51, I think it is. I need to double check. I know where the note is. I'll look at it in a moment. Let's see. Bring love to Princess Trueberry, that she may once again step beyond the darkened walls of her loveless shack. Return the relic to the shrine of Akaris. We haven't found that yet. Return the artifacts of good to their rightful seat in Castle Whiteshield. We've been doing that. Turn artifacts of neutrality to Blood Rain. Render the ultimate power orbs unto King Zealot, King Righteous. Or unto Zealot, King Righteous, and give strength to the hands of the good. Render ultimate to the King Chaotic. Okay. Day 68. And the answer is... Holy crap! Oh, there you go, Hummiker. That actually worked, didn't it? Early Stalio. Message retracted. Uh-oh. Why did you retract your message, Skyfall? Sorry if I missed it. It worked. Where the hell was that answer? I know I saw something. Oh, there we go. No, Greywind, the illusion. Oh, that was Greywind, not Blackwind. Okay, so Greywind, the illusionist. That's right. Greywind was the one that did it. So on day 50, so we need to come back to the island and look at the illusionary treasure on day 50 and see if that works. The answer is holy crap. It's always holy crap. Sometimes it's holy shit. It depends on how serious it is. Okay. So what I'm going to do... I wish there was a way to increase the font size, but that works. That works. And the treasure is here. And that... A well of contradiction. I don't want to drink from the well of contradiction, but I will put that there. Is there treasure over here? Font size is never large enough for us elderly gamers. I mean, really. I don't remember if there was any treasure chests here. I think there was only those illusionary treasure chests on that one island. I don't think there was anywhere else. So it looks like just the 3? There might be one up here. Maybe I missed it. Okay, anyway. Ads are starting soon. Give me just a few minutes, and when we get back, we'll continue our quest to search for stuff. See you in just a few. Don't go anywhere. Thank you very much for that. Hummiker, would you like to do the honors? if you're looking, by all means, have fun with your wrench. Neverwinter Nights 2 by Obsidian. They basically overhauled everything. Part of that is mentioned Excuse... No, you can't have coffee. Coffee's bad for cats. Also makes dialogue. Wait. Part of that is mentioned. Oh, they basically overhauled everything. Part of that is, as mentioned, tiny dialogue boxes. Also makes the dialogue feel more editor-like and less immersive. Mystic, excuse you, sir. What do you think you're doing? You're just mentioning it as an example of small tech. Yeah. It occurred to me about halfway through. Mystic is trying to rescue you from that nasty coffee. Of course he is. Mystic, what are you doing? He's interrupting. He's always interrupting the stream. It's what he does. He says, you're not paying attention to me. I will make you pay attention to me. Whether you want to pay attention. You can't play with the mouse, okay? Cat is going to cat. That he's going to do. He says, I want that cable. No, you can't have the cable. Mystic, you know you're not supposed to have the cable, but you insist on it. Whether... Why are you so insistent? He's so funny. That's the only reason he gets on my desk, is to occasionally get attention and always go after cables. Or a pencil, if he sees a pencil laying on the table. He says, oh look, he's so fluffy, evil Bill. He's a very fluffy cat. There are much fluffier, but he is very fluffy and very sweet. If a little goofy. But he is a good boy. Maybe he's really desperate to write something down. That's probably it. He's like, I'm trying to tell you something, but you won't let me have the pencil. Poor Mystic is just checking to see if your cables are attached properly. He'll disconnect them for me, too. Oh. What? Really? Looks like we're just about done with this lower section, the desert area. There's other details I need to mess with. What's the time on this? What's the date? Day 70. I need to keep track of the date so that I can see about the treasure. Oops. Almost. There we go. Your sister's cat was very fluffy, black, long-haired cat. Oh, really? Cute cats. Okay, so now then, I still need to go around to the outer edges of that island, but that's okay. It's all ocean. There might be something in this corner. Not really sure. I could pull up the main map. The original map comes with the game. Both on GOG and in the box, if you have the box. The Overland map. The Overland map is gridded out, too. It even has columns and row markers so that you can know where you're located. Because if you look here, this goes true all the way back to Might and Magic 1. Oh, excuse me, it doesn't do it here. But if you Lloyd's Beacon, it'll tell you exactly where your location is. Grid point. Hey, Hobo Joe. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. We're more or less painting this. I feel like I'm doing a puzzle. So I'm going to go open around. I don't know if swamps... Actually, I take that back. Let's go up to the glacial area. So we'll go to Fountainhead. Let's town portal. I'm cartographing. Yeah, I mean, you know, somebody's got to do it. Town portal 8. Let's go to Fountainhead. What is my inventory looking like? Is it full? Oh, I need to fix some shit. Tell you what, actually, let's town portal to Blistering Heights. I feel like I should be able to level up for some reason, but I could be wrong. What's my food situation? 31 days, so I could get 9 days worth of food for 5,000 gold. Food, yes, okay. That's fine. That gives us 40 days. Yeah, 40 days of food. Plenty of gold. I'm not really worried about that. Holy crap! The G-Funk. Oh my god, how's it going there, man? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. That is a massive raid. Atari Beer Pong, how you doing? Game Dev Jeff.
Of course you do.
The G-Funk, welcome in, everybody. Zaxler. Welcome in. It's good to see you all. How are you doing? You came in just in time.
We got one.
Thank you for that, Brent 3000. Father Axe Keeper. Your mom. I love your name, by the way. Distron. TARDIS Mechanic. Star Trek 25th anniversary. That is a good game. That is a good game. Thank you for the follows, by the way. That is a very good game. How are you enjoying it? A lot of Aussie streamers decided to wrap up and raid me at the same time. Was Mike in there among them? Is he still going? I know he was going earlier with Portal 2. How are you doing? Straya, yeah. Don't look at me. I can't say that right. I'm not going to try and ruin it. You guys came in just in time. We're actually playing Might and Magic 3. Helm of Resurrection. Cape of Incinerating. I'm just going to sell this stuff. He was, yeah. He was. It looked like he was having fun. So I was watching him play first Portal. Was it last week, I think? I mean, Portal's not a super long game, so... Gold gauntlets. Holy Grand Axe. Bronze ring. The Romulans always want to fight, can't have anything nice. And you're really enjoying Star Trek. Your first playthrough, we just finished the second mission. A ship was taken over by the pirates. You're going to really enjoy that series. The thing about its 25th anniversary that really got me, that I liked the most, and I mean, you've obviously picked up on this by now, is that each set of missions is like its own television episode. You can take each of them independently and still be able to enjoy them. I love that fact. I think that was one of the coolest features of the game. I should go and get rid of the rest of these Quatlu coins. Yesterday was Half-Life 2 20th anniversary. That's right. And it's free on Steam. And you actually recall from a movie that used that idea to solve a problem as well, to ship codes to bring down a force field from Wrath of Khan. Yeah. Oh my god, he just leveled up to level 40? Oh my god, these guys are leveling up like mad. So much experience to be had. Well, welcome in, everybody. Those who are not familiar with my channel, My name is Bitterman, and I play old PC games. I played 25th Anniversary. I've played Judgment Rights, the sequel, which was the last instance of the original cast getting together and voicing their characters. Such a great one. Judgment Rights had the separate episodes also, but an interesting overarching theme as well. Yeah, there is a tying story, like a main story across all of them. It's really good. I really enjoyed Judgment Rights. Oh, man. Sorry, gotta stretch. But yeah, we came in, you guys are here just in time. We're at level 40. 41 maybe. Some of my characters are in their mid-30s. Because I had to create 3 characters after getting to like level 6 or something like that. And couldn't afford to resurrect the 3 people that died, so I just created 3 more characters to go with it. Definitely playing Judgment Rights next. It is worth every second of it. In fact, it's the only one I have the box for. And these are used to be relatively cheap. You could get these for about $20. Nobody really cared to buy these for whatever reasons. And it comes with an interview disc. It comes with a video cassette of the original series. And some other little trinkets. It's very cool. And that's used. You can usually buy those. You used to be able to buy those cheap. I mean, things have gotten more expensive on retro games. But, oh wait, I don't want to do that here. I want to town portal to Fountainhead. It definitely helps to have watched the original series. Yes, if you understand the original series, the writing makes a lot of sense in the game. Just because I'm up here, I'm going to go ahead and map out the rest of this section. Let me zoom in a little bit. For those who don't know, this is Grid Cartographer. This is one of those games where if you don't map, then you're going to struggle. Because there's an awful lot of hints in the map design itself. And those hints can be something simple. Like actual text written into the design of the map itself. For example, there is one map where JVC is written out. Well, JVC is the initials of the creator of the game. Now, that doesn't have an impact in the overall story, but that is the kind of thing you can expect, and it's a common trope in old RPGs. There's no map in-game. There is a map in-game, but it is much more limited. And, it does help, but the other benefit to this is you can also make your notes here, so you can attach things and you know what's coming. You can mark your maps so that you know if you've completed a dungeon. That way, if you just need to go back and collect some, repeatable quest items, you can go back there and get it, but you don't need to go in there to finish a main story quest. You ran into a cool shooter again for once. Having a blast with Heretic. Yes, Heretic is a good shooter. Indeed. Toasty. And I've already mapped out all this. I just never went back and actually drew it in. Oh yeah, what day is it in game? Day 79. Okay, we got 20 days. I might run back down towards the desert island. The strife was a bit rough.
Man.
Ninja. Hey, Ultimate Pizza Farts. Dishtron. How you doing? Heard it was another game that blew you away back in the day, like the docks actually looking like docks. Hey, Phenomenon. Day 1 of 0. I mean, who knew Ninja was really a middle-aged man? But, you can make notes on Grid Cartographer, and then forget about the notes since he only plays the game twice a week. Yeah, right? Well, I also have notes. I do have handwritten notes as well, but I live mostly off of Grid Cartographer's notes. I'm going to head back down. Phenomenon, how are you doing, by the way? I hear you have a, well, I should probably not say it. I don't want to say it out loud here because I don't know how official it is, but I hear there's a chance you might be doing maybe streaming on another channel for fun. A little birdie said something. Might as well map this on the way down. Oops. Did I do that wrong? I did that wrong. Nothing set in stone, though. Yeah, that was my impression. It wasn't set in stone. I wasn't sure if it was theirs or yours. Still trying to decide. Either way, I hope it happens. It's a lot of fun. Even just as a one-off, it's a lot of fun. Okay, what's the date now? It's day 80. Screw that. I'll just keep an eye on... I'll keep an eye on the date and we'll head back down there. Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, look, it's these guys. They think they have a chance. Meet Starburst. Okay, I failed. Ah. Actually, I can just take them out. $30,000 gold. That hand animation is so nice. They're like, "Arr." Hey, thank you for shouting out your mom. I didn't realize you streamed. Saving my life once again. $60,000 gold. Oh, hi there, dude. Damn it. Awaken? Stop screaming. This game definitely not for kids. Why do you say that? Cast fire. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh my god, can you people let me fight? Wake up, guys! We've got cyclopses and shit. Oh my god. Hey. Really? I know, right? Alas, this old man has to head to bed. It's 12:30 a.m. Monday here in Austin. Oh, God, yes. G-Phone, thank you so much for that huge, massive raid. I appreciate it. You sleep well. And, yeah, continue enjoying Star Trek 25th Anniversary. That is a fun, really well done point-and-click adventure. Although I will tell you the ship combat just sucks ass, but it's the only... I didn't finish the last mission, I'll say that. I did finish the actual game missions, but I didn't finish the final story mission. Wonder how expensive a new game has to be priced over $200. It's not about expense anymore, Peter Steves. It's more about greed. You just spent over an hour installing a ton of mods on GTA 5 and then realized you didn't have the base game installed? I will now cease to exist. Oh my god. Most of them are Neo Geo games. That's okay though. I like Neo Geo games. We'll do megavolts. Discord server with a bunch of retro streamers from here can help get most tech-related community games. Yeah, you know, you might be able to pull off one hell of a cosplay of Captain Picard. That actually might be worth trying, Drunkbot. I couldn't do the voice, though. I don't have that talent. Who am I talking to? Neo Geo games had that price point because it was the real arcade game. Yeah, I remember in the early to mid '90s, I would buy computer magazines, gaming magazines, and Neo Geo would be advertised, and it would advertise a console at the time that had the guts of the arcade machines in it. Like, that was how it was sold. And I thought that was the coolest thing in the world, but it was so damned expensive. Time to invest in every EA game ever. That chicken or whatever it is screaming in the background. I don't know what it is. Let's see. 9. Really? I mean, that was kind of crazy. That was an awful lot. Did we level at all? I don't think we leveled. Yeah, we leveled again. Oh, jeez. These guys actually leveled again off that. I love it. Casual 10K gold. I go, damn, this game piles it on. It really does eventually. It starts you off really weak. And you can hardly find any gold at all. And then you get to a point where all of a sudden they just start throwing you 1 million gold. Here's 1 million gold. Here's 500,000 gold. Have 10,000 gold, you know, whatever. But you'll spend it. You'll spend it very quickly on training. Like, it's 12,000 gold per... I probably need to go hunt down the spawn point for these guys. Ha! Take that! 60,000 gold, huh? Yeah, there's a spawn point in these mountains somewhere. Okay, what I should... Bloody one-eyed grabby incel giants. I mean, really, Distron. After unpacking all your collection and putting it into your new display, you have basically no more space for any new big box games. I have very little space as it is. And what you see behind me is pretty much all I've got in terms of boxes, but I've got a whole bunch of CDs, probably a couple hundred different CDs. In World of Zine, you get to a point where training is so stupidly expensive that you can't even pay for it. But also don't really need it. It's like you can walk in and one-shot a dragon. Alright, I think what I need to do... What I need to do is just go ahead and map out around this island. This isn't particularly tough. Casting... Wizard Eye would help. Because really... That's useful. Oh, there's the hut right there, I think. I think that might be it. Of course you do. There's another great game for you, too. Depends on the dragon, yeah. I wonder if Eminem punished you for sitting in one spot and grinding. Not really. Today is Wednesday. Oh, man, I got... day 99, so I've got, what, 18 days. You have 30 minutes until work? Let's just grind, yeah, right? $40,000 gold. I'm not going to enter that yet. I have a feeling that is where they spawn. Oh, I'm sorry, Brent. I didn't even see the trivia. So much activity, I missed it. My apologies. Which trivia did you want? Sometimes you just gotta prompt me. My bad. And thank you for the 30 Gigantify bits. I need to actually set an audio connection to it. Didn't want to spend $600 on a console. Yeah, right, Duncan Thrax. You came from Star Trek. Fair enough. Does he look like me? No. Just saying. Which Star Trek? Well, he came from original series game, so let's do an original series trivia. In fact, I'll even do original series TV show. It's $600 in early 90s money, yeah, right? All right. It's getting serious, taking off the glasses. Okay. Here we go. You know, I remember this answer. Well, I remember hearing this answer. I don't remember what the answer is, but this is probably a challenging one for most, if not the most diehard Star Trek fans. What was McCoy's service rank throughout the original series? Not the movies, but the original television series. What was McCoy's service rank? Yeah, that's what I thought. Flodarian, you say commander? So you can sit and eat pizza and enjoy Eminem Grind montage? Yeah, there you go. It wasn't doctor? You thought he was lieutenant? Well, I will give you a hint. If you have a specialty degree like a PhD in, medical, generally speaking, in the military, not just U.S. military, you'll probably have a much higher starting rank than ensign, and at least an officer's rank. So the lowest would be what, lieutenant, I think? TARDIS Mechanic, you say Lieutenant Commander. Duncan Thrax, Lieutenant Commander. Uticus Doctor. Humminger says Lieutenant. Yeah, I do apologize for that. I do get a little focused occasionally. CMO. Ensign is an officer. Ensign is an officer, is it really? I thought Ensign was basically the Navy's version of private. Is that not right? Maybe or maybe not private, but like a post-training entry-level position. It's an officer candidate. Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't think they were officer per se. Like, I didn't think they could go into the officers club. Ensign is the Navy's version of a sergeant. Okay, well, I learned something new. Thank you. Sorry, I don't mean to insult anybody. Seaman, that's right. Seaman and then ensign. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Naval ranks are a bit different. Shows you what I know about military. Oh, wait, that's not who I wanted. Walk on water, 0. Okay. Mr. Steelrose, what is a cadet then? Admiral, doctor. I mean, you could be an admiral and a doctor. I like these ferries are just flying around out in the ocean. I'm making you guys wait for the answer. Sorry. But I will give you the answer here. Hang on a second. I need to set a timer, by the way, for these. It's hard to keep military ranks straight. Wonder what the U.S. Space Force ranks will be. You're off. Okay, Echo. Thank you for being here. The answer, though, is... well, let's see. TARDIS Mechanic and Duncan Thrax, I know, got it right. It was Lieutenant Commander. I don't know if anybody else... I didn't see anybody else get that answer. So if you got the answer Lieutenant Commander, or if you just didn't type it, well, you were right. You think if we get to space and big battleship, etc., think Commander for one ship and Admiral for a set of ships. It's probably going to take on whatever the Air Force, the U.S. Air Force's command ranks would be, or possibly Navy. I mean, you know, in sci-fi trope, it's always been naval ranks, right? Looking at Star Trek, for example. First class is the better rank. Ah, I just realized my wizard eye is gone. To add another wrinkle to it, in cases of medical emergency, McCoy would outrank Kirk. Yeah, typically doctors, from everything I've ever read, doctors have the authority, but they better be accurate. It better be agreed upon by other doctors and other higher-ranking folks. They can remove a sitting captain from duty if they feel they are compromised medically. And I think it's the only person who can do that. Is that right? Stargate, they were the literal Air Force. It wasn't adopting their terms. Okay, Stargate was supposed to be the Air Force, like the real-life Air Force. Star Trek original series has such example, yeah. According to the Star Trek source book, medical officers can instigate quarantine on a planet-wide level if necessary. Wow. And then, yeah. The hut is meagerly furnished and scattered with dirty pots and stoneware. The trophies that line the walls of the shack are the game of choice for most Cyclops. Destroy the shack? Yes, 250,000 experience. Thank you so much. And 100,000 gold. Loads of gear. And no more experience to gain for me. And at least I have ice tiles. Oh, wait. I think I hit the wrong one there. Let's see. That should be that. And that should be ice. And then it looks like we've got trees. All along here, at least. Oh, hi there, ladies. That there too. Okay. In fact, wait a minute. Oh, I see what happened. I goofed. That should be that. And we'll take that marker away. And sorry about that, Brent 3000. I really apologize for missing your trivia. That was not intentional at all. You can remove a sitting captain easy. Point a gun at him, say move or else I'll shoot you. And then you can sit in that chair. Well, yeah, but, you know, that's not exactly the nice way to do it. They're very emo Cyclops. You know, there is a universe reason for it, but it's still one of the few sci-fi series that has Air Force ranks instead of Navy. Yeah, the Navy is pretty much the only army that does not use the same names for their ranks, owning to the original, or to the naval tradition that a captain is the highest rank that is not command. Well, command of a ship, because everybody else is administrative, right? Admiral and such. A Navy captain is not equivalent to an Army captain. It would be a colonel. That sounds about right. Distron, my biggest question is why are fairies attacking me in the middle of the ocean? One thing I like about Might and Magic is the insanity of technically a buff for melee, yeah. Dark Shade picks the lock. 100 gold, 100 gems, plate armor, trident, boots, shield, amulet. Lots of good stuff. There is something. Oh, what the hell? Why is that green? What the hell is that? Why is that going green? I didn't select green field. I don't understand. What's going on? Oh, never mind. I know why. I was hitting the wrong tile. That's why. And that... So this is all ice and trees. Oops. Here we go. And what's in the center here? Hi! Aren't you guys pleasant? Yeah, why not? We'll clear the house. Rainbow-colored scales fallen from the wings of sprites reflect lurid things from the less than ample lighting in the hut. Destroy it? Yeah, give me my 200,000 or 25,000 experience. I was thinking there was going to be a castle in here, but there's not. Why are they all insane? What? Where did you guys come from? Cursed. How did... Oh, these stupid sprites. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Let's... Might as well wrap that up. A few of your peeps seem really sad. They're all cursed. Those stupid sprites seem to have cast a curse on them. I can uncurse them. I've got to go to I got to go to town. In order to do that. There's a lot of these damn sprites. And there's more of those damn sprites. Go away, you bunch of bitches. I wonder if I can cast Starburst on him, if it'll hit him. Happy little trees. Yeah, how you doing? Is this the same as Heroes of Might and Magic? It is from the same series, but it isn't the same game. This was the original series before Heroes was released. They look funny flying like that. Yeah, all the sprites in games from this era could always have a little bit of humor. I didn't think that was going to work. A gem. Alright, well, I guess we'll make a point of outlining this. Let me cast Wizard Eye. Oh, he can't. Rest. Too dangerous to rest here. So water, water everywhere, but not a drop to drink. All right, Starburst. There is a castle or something there. So if you free a Sprite from a can, does that make them a soda or protect product placements? How similar is the game? Yeah, very different. It's not the same at all. Makes sense why they opt for Navy ranks in sci-fi. The galaxy is like an ocean to explore. Always thought the same thing. There's a connection between Might and Magic and Heroes in the games. Heroes of Might and Magic and 2, 3, and 4, and Might and Magic 6, 7, 8, and 9. Is it just me, or does it feel like music doesn't fit in? I like the music. Yeah, the music is sometimes a little bit disconnected from the game, but yeah, otherwise it seems okay. Man, why is a candle chasing me down over the ocean? So, Tazar and Mephala and all of them already had their own games. Some of the characters do appear, even from, I think, 2. Some of the characters appear in Heroes of Might and Magic, but they're not the same. They're different. They're different in terms of they don't really have any connections. Thank you for the follow. By the way, we do have anonymous follows on. If you are interested in chatting, by all means, please do so. We're a happy community here.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
84. Okay.
We got one.
Thank you very much for that follow. Okay, so that is... There we go. I think that's it. And... I'll go ahead and color this in completely, and then I'll add the rest of the markers and other stuff once I get on the island and start cleaning house. What about the trivia redeem? Did I miss another trivia? Son of a bitch, I did. What trivia did we have? I'm gonna add an audio clip for that. Another Star Trek trivia. Full good deal. Another Star Trek. Okay. More Star Trek. Yeah, I'm sorry, I am trying hard to keep track of the chats, but I'm sucking at it today. Did you have a preference specifically? Do you want more original series? I can give you something a little more challenging if you'd like. In fact, Voyager, if possible. Sure thing. Here's your question for you. The Doctor is an EMH mark. 1, 2, 3, or 4. The Doctor is an EMH mark. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Could have swore 1, 2. If we get a 3 and a 4, somebody will be right. Guessing here, 2. You think it's 1? We got a lot of 1s and 2s. Nobody seems to care anything about 3 or 4, though. You think 1 was a prototype? Two was seen on that episode that he was sent on that prototype Starfleet ship. You think he changes Mark? And never really watched but one or two episodes of Voyager. I know who he is. I know the Doctor. I don't know what Mark he was, though. I mean, I do know now. Let's see. 6,000 gold, shield, Naginata, belt. And that's it. What's the date? Year 84. And it looks like 2, 3. He also has that bit in First Contact film. Oh, that's right, he did. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, Zimmerman based the EMK Mark 1 on himself. You want to say Mark 4 was the one he met on that captured ship? Interesting. I'm going to let you guys talk about it a little bit longer. And then I'll give you the answer here in a moment. 25,000 gold. Oh, hi there. The Fountain of Waterbane, Mount of the Sea Nymph Athia? Athia? Excuse me, not Athia. Not yet, but I am going to put a marker there. Where the hell? There it is. Oh, crap. I meant to save first. I'm not a doctor, not a doorstep. I'm a doctor, not a doorstep. Yeah, right. Please state the nature of your medical emergency. The emergency is that you need to stall the Borg. Okay, first we're going to put a note here. The Fountain of Waterbane, Mount of the Sea Nymph Athia, drink its water. Uninstalls the Borg. The water turns murky as you near it. My waters run stale till lycanthropes no longer walk the land. Oh, we gotta defeat werewolves, huh? It was the Mark II on that ship. So the answer according to the book, doesn't specify that he changes at any point. Doesn't even suggest it in the question. So I'm assuming it's at the beginning of the series. It lists Mark 1 as the answer. The doc was Mark 1. Now, whether he changes later on, it doesn't indicate that in the question. He might. And I couldn't tell you if he did or not. I'm sure like an analgesic cream. That was actually a pretty good question. That spawned a pretty good discussion. In the center of the hut is a large silver disc surrounded by flickering candles. It is a shrine to the full moon. Desecrate the shrine. Uh-oh. These guys don't look happy.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Those ads don't make me happy either. Hi, doggies. You think Mark II is when they were considering Bashir as the new face of the EMH? Interesting. Oh, there they are. Glowing energy flows in the water. Generous aid will be my liquid to those in need. You feel magically enhanced in every way. Except, oh, nice. Look at those stats. See, the gray means, or charcoal color means that they're temporary. My HP is boosted. All of my physical attributes off the charts. Hey, wait about my level. Nah, level's still 40. Okay. After defeating the lycanthropes, drinking from fountain gives massive stat boosts for free. Okay, they're still cursed though, and that kind of sucks. Let's see. He does get upgrades that are outside of Zimmerman's spec and meets him at one point because of Barclay. Oh, the Doctor of the House. The Doctor House of the 4th century. There is an episode where we learned decommissioned Mark 1s have been repurposed for mining dilithium. That figures. It's kind of impressive how Star Trek went philosophical about AI long before it was a thing in real life. Well, I mean, you got to think. That's not the only thing. I mean, Terminator. Terminator was all about AI, right? Yeah, DS9 episode with Robert Picardo. It is Zimmerman. Doctor Who too, but usually in the for the robots rather than AI form of robots rather than AI. Yeah, I mean, but the robots have some kind of artificial intelligence. I think we've been seeing a lot of sci-fi stuff for decades, where computers and robots would be in control. I mean, it's just, you know, yeah, it's been around for a long time. Hi there, buddy. I still don't understand why there's candles swimming around out in the ocean. Ads in less than a minute. That sucks. Why must you guys allow ads to appear on this channel? Not only AI, but about the nature of existence. Well, that's true, yeah. 60 streams of power. Hey, Crutus, how you doing? If you want a philosophical game about AI, you should play Soma. I actually have that. I didn't know what the game was about. Wait a minute. He's diseased. Oh, shit. Cast Town Portal. And we'll come back here. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Eh? We'll go to Blistering Heights. Doing good, thank you. Awesome. Something you thought was neat was Voyager had used. Give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back after these commercials. No, Slash Life. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see. I'm sorry to hear that, but I understand. I do apologize. Are you out of your Vulcan mind? Thank you, Dr. McCoy. Oh, wait, I forgot to hit. I hit the wrong button. There we go. I need to cure these folks. Heal, uncurse. And it is currently day 99. Oh my god, holy crap, I gotta get out of here. Oh, Nikes. Am I gonna make it? No. Hang on a second. Where... I am there. I need to go south. Yes. Cast. New teleport. 0. Oh, I can't teleport here? Oh, shit. I can't teleport and I can't climb over those. Oh my god, this sucks. Yeah, I know. That's part of the problem. I'm going to have to load. What time is it? Day 84. How did it go that far? We went from... I don't understand. Or maybe I didn't save it. Okay. Oh, I gotcha. Nope, the party is now toasty. Yeah, I need to get down there at day 99. I mean, Maximus is a badass, isn't he? It's amazing it doesn't do hardly any damage to him. Maybe they need to be silver-tipped arrows? Okay. Let me try Town Portal now. And we won't go there. We'll go to actually, yeah, we'll go to Blightfire. Because it's day 84, maybe 85. Or Blistering Heights. I keep saying Blightfire. What day is it now? Maximus looks drunk, very drunk. It's 84. Okay. Yes. Uncurse, uncurse. Day 93? Day 94. Okay, so we can make this. Cast new... Or wait. What would be closest? Wildebar would probably be closest. Even if you had all obsidian ranged attacks, it never seems like it does that much damage. I mean, there's some stuff it just destroys, but yeah. What's the day now? 94 still. Takes a full day to uncurse someone in this? I guess, yeah, it seems like it. $94. Too dangerous to rest here, of course. Training a character in one level takes an entire day as well. That explains why we went to 99 so quick. I understand now. Except when it takes a week, like in some other later games. Hey Ray, how are you doing this morning? Day 95. Come on, just 4 more days. I could just do rest constantly. How is it? Oh, man. They're going to be very well rested. 97. Pretty good. It's King's birthday. Nice. Well, tell him happy birthday. Tell him we said happy birthday. And I have occasionally trained a bunch of levels, only to find out months had gone by and all my beacons were gone. There we go, day 99. A twisting cyclone picks up the top layer of sand and flings it into the sea. A shell induces an overwhelming feeling of peace and contentment. Mesmerized by its effects, the party takes from a trance 1 day later. Seashell of Serenity. Diamond shortbow.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
We got one.
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Are you... Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. Now, how well have you explored Area A4? How well have I explored Area A4, you say? Let's see. Here's A4. I've explored all of it except for the ocean water area, so we can go back there and take a quick peek. Might as well go ahead and map this out. This is the only part of the western third that I haven't completed. And I was wondering if there was going to be a little island out here in the corner. It seemed like there was a chance of it. A beautiful and spellbinding melody floats from inside the hut. Actually, shall we save? Yes, why not? Thea, nymph of the great sea, gossamer hair gently flowing in the salty breeze. Thea sits in the opalescent cup of a large shell, singing her siren song. Like a timid fawn, she accepts the gift of the shell and continues her mysterious song. 250,000 experience. Ooh, and 250,000 gold. Nice. Okay. I didn't expect that to be the solution. I didn't know if Thea was still around. And now they're all insane from her song. Actually, they do look insane. Damn it, they're cursed again. Oh, in love. They're not insane. They're in love. What does that do? Does that make them... in love -1. What does that do? -1 what? That's pretty funny. What was it, Shell of Hope or something like that? And Peace? I forget. Whatever. Close enough. Insane and in love are almost the same thing. I mean, it can make you insane, right? Just do the goofiest things in the world.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
And people will look at you and you're like, what is your problem, man? Why are you doing that? I don't know. Hey, Pazzo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Second from the right looks pretty nonchalant. Yeah. Yeah, he's not in love. I guess. He's not in love. Why is everybody else in love? He managed... Oh, and neither is Resurrectra. Wait. Oh, it only affected males. That's why. The females didn't get affected by the in love thing, so... Monks curing love, yeah. Okay, so the western third of the entire world here, Isles of Terra, are now mapped completely. And that should fairly closely match what you see in the in-game map. The bottom fourth, completely done. Half of the upper fourth is also complete. And 2/3 of the middle 2/3 are done. So, anyway, let's see if we can get... We can go back to Swamp Town. Actually, no, we're going to go back up here to the Frozen Lands. I need to go cure first. Fountainhead works. They couldn't be more ecstatic about the map. You're not wrong. Wait a minute. Are they... How do we... Wait a minute. Wait. What's going on here? Hang on a second. In love? Wait a minute. It gave me stat boosts. So if I rest... They're still good? Oh, so I love the ninja all the way on the right. He's cross-eyed, his tongue hanging out. How long did it take you before you felt like you had a flow of the game? It probably was about 4 or 5 streams at least. I have a quest for this condition. I do. In the days when Fountainhead was created, Morphos, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Bring love to Princess Trueberry, that she may once again step beyond the darkened walls of her loveless shack. Where the hell was she at? I'm guessing that's what it's referring to. When I got the seashell, I was thinking it was going to be Icarus's lonely horn, or the unicorn's horn. North of Swamp Town? Was that where it was? Well, that's easy to get to. You knew there was a quest where you needed to bring love back to somebody. I had forgotten about that one. Well, I saw it earlier this morning, but it didn't make any sense to me, so... We'll get that map centered. Aha, there it is. Princess Trueberry needs emotion. A beautiful and sad princess sits in a chair staring out of a window by the side of the hut. Will you present yourself? Which character? Maximus. Actually, no, nah, we'll do Maximus. A brief and distant smile comes to her face as if fueled by the burning in your heart, but quickly fades as she once again turns to stare out the window. I fear there is not enough love left in the land to release me from my sorrow. What? Oh, she's curing the love. She's sucking it down. I got it. She's sucking the love out of these guys. So how does that work? And why are they showing, like... Oh, I see. Poor Pito has to wait another year to finish this quest. Holy shit. What, do I have to have a total of 8? Is that what it is? I couldn't have any females in my group. You only know fun vampires in real life yourself. Hey, Arcade Castle. A quest to deliver a quantity of love to someone? That truly is a fantasy. I mean... Who's got the shell she wants? Well, I guess the shell is gone now, right? Isn't the shell gone now? It will be back on day 99, yeah. Undo.
Great hat, man.
Hey, thank you very much for that. Let's see, you got a wizard hat? You don't gotta just, seems like go with this game. I do have a wizard hat. It's right behind me. How long are M&M years? 10 minutes per step, so I don't know. And that actually is slime also. At least 4 sets of trees. 2, 3. Soggy branches joined by vines, blah blah blah. The Vampire King dwells in the Tomb of Terror, where he rules over an army of undead creatures, equal only by the legions of the Moo cult. He forever seeks to expand his domain. Shall I try to quell his desire to expand it? Ziltar the Wise, the Vampire King, dwells in the Tomb of Terror, where he rules over an army of undead creatures equaled only by the legions of the Moo cult. He forever seeks to expand his domain. And I guess I should also include looks like and really all of that and trees. At least 3. Let's see how far. And that one too. Okay. The mapping piece can be a little tedious at times. But it is kind of rewarding. Once you get the map down, it's actually really nice. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. And those are all trees. And there are enemies nearby. Quicksand? What the blazes? What kind of bull crap is that? Oh my god. That was some serious random bullshit. Where was the quicksand? Was it... Oh man. Alright, save. Can people save their maps for others? Yeah, you can actually save the... Well, and this you can. There's a tree golem. That's what I thought. Okay, so... Let me put a red field over that just to kind of help me identify that. Alright, yeah, you can save this. Alright, that's okay, we've got... We got a town right there. I can just go resurrect them. I don't think there's a age penalty. The hell is that? And then we have 2 and 1. Hang on just a second. Give me just a second. Thank you very much for that. So, apologize for the sudden break there. Needed to talk to Coffee. Broken armor, yay! Yeah, I probably do have some broken armor. The deaths. Yes, heal. And that probably did break the armor. It didn't break his armor, and it didn't break his armor. Anybody else is broken? Nope, nobody's armor broken. That's good. Oh, crap, no. Pulling a Norman Bates and talking to somebody not really there. She's really there. She just wasn't on camera. I wonder what kind of glowing stew is in those monk pots on the altar. God only knows. Tree golem. Looks like 2. A lot of golems down here, tree golems, that is.
And I am so here.
And she is so here, as she says. She is really here. That's all not trees. Let's see that. Up to there, and let's see. One, two, three. Wait a minute. That's confusing. Oh, that's right. Okay, I see. I see. It's such an interesting... Such an interesting map. And that... What is there? Why can't I go to it? That's weird. Hey, Distron, no problem. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time checking out Might and Magic 3. I don't understand. I guess maybe levitate? Interesting. Why can't I go that way, but I can go this way? Like, what is that? That's weird. That is very strange to me. It was a blast from the past. Those are the best kinds of blasts. I don't like the other kind of blasts. They get kind of scary. Or stinky. Yeah, those kind of blasts, for sure. And that's all trees. Might. Hey, Mac. How are you doing? And 3. And 3. Thank you for the 30 Gigantify bits there, Mac. Actually, 2 of them, I like that one. Thank you so much. And Master Gregor. Draconic Dude, how are you doing this morning? Thank you so much for the Gigantify bits. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 75 stream streak. Holy cripes. So those are just green. I know that's part of it. I think that's part of it. Jesus, yeah, right? Which Might and Magic is seen as the best one in the series generally. A lot of people claim 3 or 4 or 6. Or, excuse me, 4, 5, or 6, pardon me. It seems that's the common ones. More Voyager trivia, for sure. We don't ever really hear much about Tuvok. 8 is a bit strange. 6 and 7 are Chef's Kiss. Ah, okay, yeah. All right, here's your tough question for the day. This is about Tuvok. Name Tuvok's mother. What is Tuvok's mother's name? To something? I don't know how frequently she appears or is mentioned in the series because I've never actually watched but 1 or 2 episodes. Let's see. Name Tupac's mother? Tuvok's mother. That's a tough one. One walk. Yeah, Tuvok from Voyager. Star Trek Voyager. What is Tuvok's mother's name? And anybody can answer, just so you know. There is no limitations here. You're sorry about that bad joke. No, you're fine. I won't blame you too much for it. Oh, look, it's a cursed fool. Now it's a dead cursed fool. That one's a dead cursed fool. It just disintegrated. Four up, huh? And then 1 on each side there. And it looks like the rest is... Is that right? Yeah. And then this is all water. So what's the answer? You had to check. It's from the episode you thought of, the one with Sulu, but you could not remember what it was. No pity for these fools. You got that right. The episode they did with the Excelsior set from Undiscovered Country? Huh. The answer? Well, was it Flodarian? Was that you that said T something? Yes, Flodarian. You said T something. You were the closest, I think. Nobody else seemed to get it to many. Or in the spelling in the book, it was T many, like that. To many. Was Tuvok's mother. That is the answer to your trivia. Ooh. Something sparkles? Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that was easy enough. Alba T. Ross. That's who it was. It's always T something besides Valeris for female Vulcan names. Huh. Never thought about that, but you might be right. I was pretty sure that was going to be that. And trees. Undead welcome. Well, maybe I don't want them to be welcome. That's kind of creepy. And looks like that's water for 4 squares north of me. And then we have mountains here. One there.
I am making many new friends.
Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that.
We got one.
Too difficult? Yeah, to Paul, to Pring, to Pell. Yeah, it's true. Too difficult. Too difficult. Some undead have rotten personalities. Others just go to pieces over the littlest things. And they groan about everything. Okay. Oh, hi, trolls. Well, that's some funny-looking trolls. No, that didn't take much. Oh, and there's more water above me? Hey, Zarstrom. Welcome in. Oh, good lord. That was easy enough. Thank you for that. Om nom nom nom. I mean, you gotta feed the cacodemon. Oh, wait. I missed a mountain. How do I miss a mountain? And then 4. And then 4 more with 3 sets of trees. Ah, just like that. And oh, that's yeah. I am O-bearer for 100,000 gold. I will remember you. Yeah, that was for another quest. And brother, yeah.
What's that?
Let's see. I like that one too. That one's pretty funny. Oh no! Son of a! Oh, damn it! Where did I save it last? Son of a bitch! Hey, Sepulchre time. Sorry for, by the way, thank you for joining the Discord yesterday, and I apologize. My bot has been kind of spotty about assigning roles, so my apologies that it didn't do it when you first joined. I had to add it later. Everybody loves insta-dead traps, especially ones you can't see coming at all. At least take damage and kill me on the second hit. I mean, give me a chance to see it coming. Wipe me out, like, that's bullshit. Guess I'm gonna have to load. Here's a kitty cat. For those who don't know, hi kitty cat. It takes it to a broken page. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I'll have to go and fix that. I'm terrible with Discord.
Subscribers, use your Twitch Prime now.
I'll look into that tonight. He's so cute. We'll just make it all about... We'll make Discord all about Mystic. That would be a good Discord. He's such a sweet boy. Okay. Oh, wait, I need to cast Wizard's Eye. Sorry about the weirdness when it does that. Let's see. Your bot's spotty on handling out rolls. Bet Thanksgiving was awkward. Assigning rolls is like a yeast roll, please. I know Dominus Infernos. I used to love yeast rolls. Attempting to make a chat think that their perspective is off. Oh, there's a gargoyle. I like how you can just leave the map and they don't... Oh, there's a Moai stone. Oh, that's the one that remembers you. Yeah, okay. That has actually got trees on it, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's got trees on it. Yeah. So all of those are trees. Those are no trees, but there is there's land there. Oh, what's that? Interesting. And then there's this yellow thing up there. I don't know what the heck that is. Interesting landmass. Very interesting landmass. Pretzel rolls are the best rolls. Nah. Hey, Labyrinth, how you doing? You're always up for dungeon crawling tropes. Yeah, right? Attempting to make chat think they're... Yeah. Yeah, ads are less than 2 minutes. Those things get around for a hunk of rock, huh? Yeah, they do.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Oops. Undo. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mystic. Hang on. He found himself a pen and decided he wanted to play with it. He says, that's mine. Okay, so I think it's best save. The door is locked and you don't have the key. Well, that's crap. Oh, that sucks. Oh well, whatever. Something is buried. Dig it up. Divine intervention? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's another pyramid. Yes, another pyramid. We'll come back and explore this pyramid shortly. But for now... Yeah, I'll be right back after these ads. Don't go nowhere. Okay. Let's see. Shall I go into the pyramid? Let me mark this first. What was I using for the pyramid? There was one. So I was just putting a door there, okay. I don't know, pyramid schemes can be quite... they are quite dodgy. Especially these pyramid schemes. And it looks like this is just... swampland. Ancient pyramid. Oh, come on. Really? Damn it. Why did it do that? There we go.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
We got
not one.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, come on. Here we go. I was hoping that might be readable. Maybe not. We'll see. Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Time to enter the pyramid. Entering main engine sector. All right. We are here. Oh, hi there, robot person with the face. Rest it is. Let's see. No, we're not going to do Starburst. You like your argument circular, my friend's square, and my schemes pyramid-shaped. That was good. Tappy Tappy Ed 409s. And let's see. We've got a portal, which is right there. Up the tube. There's a door. Couple of edges here. Door. Door. Yeah, Ed 904. Epic Dancer 904. Is it 904? I thought I said 409. Yeah. Oh, it is 409. Man, I tell you, those things hit hard. Well, that's a dead end, so why don't we go ahead and open this one first. So I'll just go ahead and put an open door there because we're about to do that. A sign in the transport tube reads, to Alpha Engine Sector. Wait a minute. To Alpha Engine Sector. We'll come back to that in a moment. Actually, I should probably try it anyway, but I'm going to save. I get the idea this might take us to a section in one of the other pyramids. What's the password? I think I know the answer to this. I think I wrote this down. Where would it be? One, two, three, four, probably. Oh, that's it. Okay. To the arena. That one's broken. Ship's computer. Okay, half of the ship's computer initializers is 645. We got that from another thing. Password is used. Half the initialization sequence. Okay, so 234, 645. That's what we're looking for. It's not the same one. There's another pyramid we went into. I think it's just called... Oh, here it is. Alpha Engine Sector. Oh, so this... Okay, so this is taking us to... I presume... To main engine sector, what's the password? Okay, so this is taking us between two pyramids. It's like a portal between two different pyramids, and we haven't explored either one, so I don't know what it is. I mean, might as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Access denied, you don't say. Okay. It was more like a smoothie blender than a portal. You're not wrong. Well, that was fun. We'll go with implosion. Your age has been magically advanced? Well, that's bullcrap. Why would it... Oh, it's temporary, too. That's weird. Oh, hi. That teleported me. That was not expected. Okay, let's see. The password is, this message has been deleted by Mystic. He's really the smartest one in the room, you know that, right? Would have been a good troll if on a wrong password, it shuttles you to a random location instead. Nah, that would be typical of a game like this. And let's see, that... Oh, I forgot to add this here. That looks like an ultimate King's Orb. I bet you those crystals teleport me. A king's ultimate power orb sits cradled in its altar stand, a faint glow of distant hum radiating from its pearl-like center. Of course we'll take it. It's more surprising when the game doesn't make this asshole move. You're kind of right. That is how you get secure passwords. Have your cat walk on the keyboard. Yeah, you got a point. And that put me way the hell over there? Okay. Which looks like the edge of the map, actually. Another King's Ultimate Orb. Oh, hi there, teleporters. Did I forget to mark that? Oh, that's the entrance. Cat is an input device. I mean, we've got a mouse as an input device, right, Toasty? To aft engine sector. Oh! Yes! Okay. Yes, take the orb. Awesome! Okay, let's see. Okay, that was actually really nice. Oh, this is awesome. Okay. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. So that takes us to Fountainhead. We've been using mice for so long time to try a different animal. To main engine. Oops. Sector. That is very, very cool. Okay, so now I understand how this works. We're going to go back down this way and continue exploring because it's freaking awesome. Your age is magically advanced. Why are you no, don't keep advancing my age, you son of a bitch. This is so stupid. Why are you... This is like the worst idea ever. So their ages are still pretty far up there. We're going to have a lot of levels, by the way, because this is going to give us at least 3 million more EXP. And let's see. And this... I wish that... Oh, wait. Can I draw? Is there a way to draw? Not sure exactly if I can draw on this. I don't think I can. What I wanted to do is draw like a line between these two, because this teleports us there. I'm going to say teleports to 8-7. So 8-7. And this... and then this teleports us to 11-7. Not completely accurate, but at least to the right room. 11-7. Okay. I take it the trick they are pulling is getting old. Something like that, yeah. Most internet content is excrement these days, so you may be onto something. Yeah, true. Oh, we're back here. No. Wait. To aft engine sector. This one takes us to aft engine sector. So it takes us to do different locations in the same one. I don't know which one I went through first. So that one's the one we went into before. So let's go to the southern
I'm
one.
making many new friends in Britannia.
Hey, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel there. It's good to see you. I'm going to go this way. Storage sector. It takes us to the exact same location both times. So this is kind of pointless. I tell you there. I'll tell you one thing. They are getting old, that's for sure. Rest. 45, 50, 32, 32, 32. I mean, they're not that old. A couple of them are getting up there, but... Let's see. Magically advanced. Okay. Man, so much leveling up we're going to be doing here in a second. And then this teleports to 14.7. And I'm not putting any notes there. And that just takes us back there. And then we can just rotate back and forth. This is so weird that it does it this way to main engine sector. I should probably go raise the island. And that takes us there. Okay. Implosion it is. Seemed to get a couple of them that time. Okay. So we're going to do that. And then we've got... let's see. Oops, teleports to... 1-7. Now then... We're gonna put a door there and a door there. Actually, these are open, so... Or will be. Ah, and what might this be? To beta engine sector. Why not? What's the password? I don't know. Wait. 645? Two, 3, 1? Okay, I didn't think so, but it was worth a shot. And, thing is, can I afford to get old here? I need to go de-age these guys. They're going to start getting too old. Possibly start risking death from old age. There was a person behind me. I know. She appears randomly. It's amazing, isn't it? Oh, there she is again. Oh, my God. Town portal. Actually, wait a minute. Cast... New... Where's Lloyd's beacon? Spell failed? That's alright. We can do it this way. Cast 5. Let's go, you know what? No, let's go to Fountainhead first. Like spirit photography. Only she's not a spirit. We need to go here so I can de-age them. You pause the stream on just the exact right frame, you too can see a ghost. How many orbs do we have? A bunch. Truly, this is a despairing time in this great land. The powers of the evil one rallied under blah, 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 blah. The orb you now present me, 1 million per each. Blue priority pass card. Hey, that I have not gotten before. Does that mean I've collected all the orbs? Where the heck do I raise the old bridge thingy? Was that in the ancient pyramid down here? Was that here? Where the heck did I raise the No, that wasn't here. Oh god, where do I raise the... anybody remember how I raised this? Was it in the ancient pyramid? I don't remember. I don't think it was in here. You've turned all the orbs now. Turned in all the orbs now. The neutral and evil castles are destroyed. Ooh. Where the heck do I forget now how to actually... I need to make a note. Next time I raise this... Hang on a second. I can't remember how I raised the island. I know it's youth is the password. Who do I speak to give the password to? Yeah, I can't remember how to raise the... yeah. Duncan Thrax, can you tell me? I don't remember where I actually gave the password to raise this. I did it like 3 times the other day. I'm not sure I can actually fix their ages. They might just be permanently aged. Beneath the pyramid? Was it beneath the pyramid? Where the heck was it down here? There's a place down here I can actually do that. Was it actually up here where I got the password? Maybe that's what it was. Oh, that's right. I don't even have to say the password anymore. I can just go and do that. Okay, never mind. I remember now. Let's see. To raise island, go to ancient pyramid. And visit password giver. I don't know what it's called, so I'll just do that. That'll help me remember anyway what I'm looking for. Not a great note, but it's better than what I had. Okay, so that returned their natural ages. How does it compared to 1 and 2? I'd say equally as good, maybe a little better, actually, than 1 or 2. But it is easily the most accessible of the first 3. This is definitely one if you wanted to play Might and Magic, but you were a little skeptical of old, like 80s style RPG mechanics. This might be a better choice to start with than 1 or 2. The heck is that thing? To enter the pyramid on the fiery isle, face the final test and trial. The hologram cards of 6 will gain access to the computer's brain. Have I played the whole series? No, actually, this is the 3rd one I've played, and I'm playing them in order. And it looks like I may be closer to finishing this than I thought. I think I've got at least 4 of these hologram cards. I've turned in the last of the King's Orbs. So now I'm kind of curious. Let me put a note here. I guess this would be considered a statue, right? Enter the pyramid on the fiery isle to face the final test and trial. The hologram cards of 6 will gain access to the computer's brain. Okay, well, that actually makes me wonder. They're all asleep, that figures. Hologram sequencing card 3? 2, 4, 1. So yeah, I'm missing 2. So I've got the first 4. I need 5 and 6. Okay. He the only one that's poisoned? No. Okay. Sorry, I don't need to mess with him. I can just go... Bam! New... Oh, not you. Ooh. Okay. So those are no good. Okay, those are no good. So what I'm going to do, instead of dealing with the age, I'm just going to save it. I saved it where I did. I'm going to go through and find out which ones teleport and which ones are just junk. Then I'll load. So far, those are all aging crystals. Oh, yeah. I think all of these are going to be, except for maybe, I don't know, there's going to be 2 sections here that could be a lot of little rooms that it's going to teleport me to. Okay, so those are all just magically advancing age. All right. Load to... Don't really need to go through there, I don't think. Wow, actually managed to do quite a bit of damage to him. He turned yellow. Implosion. Bam. Okay, there is a room up there. How we get there, I don't know. Oh, through here, I suppose. Which I can't jump through. Like, hey, Bueller, how you doing? Magical aging is no fun. It's bad enough when you have to age naturally. That guy in Indiana Jones, The Last Crusade would agree. Yeah. All right, well. I feel like this is pretty much it for here. However, teleports us there. H7 is here. 11.7 is here. 14.7 is here. And this one takes us to here. That takes us to Alpha Engine. That one takes us to Beta Engine. But I don't have the passwords to either that I know of. Do I? Oh, excuse me. Mechanics of Mighty Magic were a bit rough for you, but you loved the idea and the world of it as a whole. Yeah, I really have kind of grown to really enjoy this series. This has been very good. The mirror portals know the Isles. Yeah, okay. Wait a minute. I'm going to try something. Tears, blank, eyes. Okay, I didn't think that was going to work, but I figured it was worth a shot. I still don't know what those passwords are going to be. So that section's completely cleared. We don't have anything to gain from there. And this is just aging me. So it's just these four that do teleporting. And I think I'm going to go to this one and teleport to here. No. Yes. To aft engine sector. It takes us to the same place, right? Doink. No. To main engine sector. But I don't want to go back to the main engine sector, do I? That takes us back here. All right, well, so we know there's a pyramid on the Fiery Isle. Might as well go and... Actually, Town Portal. Let's go check out... levels. After turning in all that stuff, I've got to have a ton of levels I can gain. 5... Could go to the tavern. It seems it's... Food. Yes. Hey! Let's see if we can train probably quite a few levels, actually. Yes, look at that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. I'm going to be broke here in a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jeez! That's a lot of levels! Oh my god. Okay, what are that? Level 40, or, excuse me, level 47, 46, 39, 44, 41, 46, 40, and 38. Let's see what we got. First time we visited this guy in a while. Platinum Grand Axe. I guess if the evil castle is gone, I have no way of turning those in, huh? is that? I'm gonna say... Barbarian. Probably Barbarian. Barbarian or Ranger. Okay. Crystal padded armor. Not even gonna bother wasting my time with that. So, yes. Gold nunchuckers, platinum metal, diamond shortbow. Not gonna bother with a diamond shortbow. So, no. You don't need to be over here. I see you. I know you see a pencil, but you can live without it. Trust me, cat. Gold nunchuckers. So, yes. Platinum metal, platinum mace. We can sell the platinum mace. I kind of feel iffy about this platinum chainmail. Cleric, perhaps. KPACRORA AC 14. Platinum metal, I'll just try it out, actually. Somebody can make use of it. Gold plate armor. Sold that one a few times. Hey, Dark Mix. How much game is there left? You already put so many hours into this. I'm surprised it's still not done. It's Might and Magic. This game could go on for years. But truth is, we've now turned in all the Ultimate King's power orbs. We are now in the process of collecting the last 2 holograms. That seems to be the end of the game at that point. Like, you're actually going to complete it. There's so much side content to this, you could play for a long, long time before you ever run out. So as long as I keep focusing on gathering those hologram cards, should be able to finish it. Right now, I've got to figure out how to get the last 2. I don't know where they're located, and all I can really do is just go through dungeon after dungeon until I find them. There's at least 1 more pyramid, probably 2, that I can enter. I know there's a pyramid on the Fiery Isle, which is the center isle, the hardest island in the game, it looks like. Everywhere you step, you get zapped by fire. That pencil is accosting you, and you must be neutralized. He gets so worked up. He'll grab this thing, and he's like, you're not a dog. He hops up on the desk, he picks it up, and then he goes running away as fast as he can. He's like, mine! You can't have it! I'm going to keep that gold cloak. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate that. He's such a nut, that cat. Let's see. I'm going to hang on to the gold cloak. I'm going to hang on to... That's it. Actually, I'm going to hang on to the pearl boots, too. Might be able to make use of it. Hey. Thank you, Duncan Thrax, for that Gigantify bits. And we do keep anonymous follows on. If you're interested in following, but you're not a chatter, that's fine. If you want to chat, by all means, please do so. So I'll hang on to that. Let's see. We'll get rid of the Platinum Saber, so yes.
I think there's someone in the bushes there.
Thank you, Noodle, for that lurk. I appreciate it. So we'll hang on to those 3. What's next? She's next. Thermal Fast Amulet. I'm kind of curious what that is. 15 energy resistance, 5 speed. Not really that useful. The speed's nice. Steel Shield can go... I should probably go turn in these Quatlu coins just to get rid of them. It'll certainly help. I wish I had a keyring. 9 crystal swift short sword, gold belt, silver naginata, steel shield, gem of identification, horn of water walking, says the guy or the lady who can actually cast it. Okay. Now then. Oh, crap. Did I... hang on a second. I still need to day 26. I need to get to 99 again and go get that shell so I can finish the quest for the giving that lady love. Princess Trueberry or whatever her name is. Anybody's equipment broken? I don't think I saw anybody's equipment broken. Okay.
I am making many new friends.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
We got one. Thank you for the follow. And yes, sadly ads are coming. Let's see. Platinum Grand Axe. I was thinking Barbarian or Ranger. What is my Barbarian holding? Oh, I mean to do that. He is currently using a Platinum Glaive. Oh shit, is that any better? I guess I should go in and check them. Okay, so Platinum Grand Axe was 1328 with a 6.2 hit modifier. His Platinum Glaive is probably less, or probably more, pardon me. Identify. Oh no, it's not. It's actually less. Same 2 hit modifier, but it is a maximum of 28 damage. So I think I'm going to switch to the Grand Axe. Not a whole lot, but hey, it's more damage. 9 to him. Platinum Glaive, remove. Down. 7. Equip. Chainmail. Possibly Resurrectra. What is she using? A leather cloak? Wait, is she not wearing any armor? The hell? Ah, she's never been wearing any armor. Oh my god. Okay, well, that explains her AC issue. It's so hard to really know what people are wearing. It's hard to make those icons out sometimes. I've been running this whole game and she's had no armor. God, I'm an idiot. All right, anyway, save. And back out to Swamp Town. Julia FNS, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that.
_FNS just subscribed with Prime.
I really appreciate that. You could have taken that Prime sub to anywhere, but you brought it here. Thank you for it. Oh, I should, We're gonna try Wizard Eye, see if I can get the rest of this mapped out real quick. Oh, that's right. We already talked to this dude. I don't know where the Vampire King is, but he's somewhere. And it looks like mountains to the right of us. Just like that. Yeah, dig it up. 50,000 gold and a lot of junk. Actually, there could be some good stuff in there. You never really know. Ah, that's what that is. That's what that is. That's the pyramid. Okay, I was wondering what the gold icon was for. Wait, are you freaking kidding me? I'm glad I saved it back there. This will kill at least 2 people. That's such bullshit. Yeah, I know. Levitate doesn't save me. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try Levitate. I didn't think about trying it then. Actually, you know what? I could Lloyd's Beacon back. I did actually have a spot for that. There we go. So how about we do that? Cast new levitate. Let's try it this way. You know what? I just realized, did I save it before or after? Okay, good, because that gave me my good gear. Okay. Yep, levitate saves you. Shadow Rogue. The Shadow Rogue knows. All right. We're going to let these ads come through. Give me just a few minutes, and we'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere. If you have a sub, well, that's even better, but I'll see you in just a few. All right, folks. Thank you so much for that. That was bad. Was it really that bad? All right. Wizard Eye. That looks like... Oh, there's a bunch of them over there. That worked. What? Oh, hi there, fellas. Let's see, trees. So there. And then one up there all the way across. 4 behind me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so that's that. And then we have one here. One here. And that looks like that. So wait a minute. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Oh, wait. I've actually got more mountains here. Just like that. And it looks like the rest of this is all water. The Shadow Rogue knows. In the heart of Minotaur Marsh, you'll find the dungeon of 1,000 halls that wind. That wind or wind? That wind. Enter the halls with the golden key, and an ultimate adventurer you'll likely be. With the golden key? Do I have a golden key? I don't think I do. What the hell is a golden key? In the heart, of... Enter the halls with the golden key. Ooh. And an ultimate adventurer you're likely to be. That's the key you picked up in Magic Cavern. Oh, I thought it sounded familiar. So I might be able to become an ultimate adventurer, huh? Where is this Minotaur Marsh? I must find this Minotaur Marsh. Let's see. We are, let's see, one down. And then one on each side. One here, one here. Three ahead. One, two, three. 2, 3. Okay. And then there is green above me with water here, 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 and here. Well, hello, fellas. Aren't they just the friendly ones? And then we've got trees. 2, 3. Actually, it looks like all of this. Third one down, and then one over. 1, 2, 3. And then there's water here. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 2. So it looks like this is all green as well. As is that. Okay. Take the reward you will then acquire to the ancient pyramid on the Isle of Fire. So we already know about this. This is actually something we just accomplished. So easy enough. Deliver 11 orbs to your king of choice and give his followers cause for rejoice. Take the reward you will then acquire to the ancient pyramid on the Isle of Fire. If I can hit the period key, there we go. Okay, well, we know about that. That little jingy. Shooting all those arrows and not one-shotting a monster with 50 hit points, game is a cheat. You know, you're right. Especially considering these things are so easy for these characters now. Ah, oh, damn it, I hate it when it does that. But I can shoot from across the river and take out all these enemies. So there's that. Let's see, 3. Hey, lass, how are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, okay. And it looks like mountains here. the marker for the statue, and then the note. Let's see. Seek the castles on the Isles of Illusion and write the curse that was cast in confusion before the mages slip into eternal slumber. They will each give half the magic number, which we already have. It's already done. We've completed this one.
This is a castle, and we have many tapestries.
Many tapestries, yes. Thank you so much, Phalanges. How are you doing today? So, blue. Wait, is that right? So like that, okay. And then those 4. And it looks like 2, 3, 1, 2. Just like that. And then we have 2 green. I think that's right. Go ahead and finish mapping this area out. Here we go. Oh, I didn't know that one. We'll put markers down first. So let's see. That one. 3. And then it looks like those. Okay, now that we've got another marker to place. And another message. Climb the steps to Mount Keystone to find the shack. Oops, spelled that wrong. That stands alone. Shatter the case with fantastic might. And take the card of golden light. Well, I haven't solved this one yet. So that's actually interesting. Well, he didn't last long, not did he? That's the golden pyramid key card. Oh, okay. I get you. Sometimes they're so cryptic you don't even realize it when you've actually completed it. Oh, we've already got this one. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that we don't need to worry about. So like that. Something buried in the bog. Dig it up? Yeah, why not? Ooh, 20,000 gold. Some goodies. Yeah, I think we pretty much mapped this northern section completely out. Fantastic means you have an ability score of 50. Barely qualifying for that, at least with one person. 2 people. Close with a couple others. I really need to go back and... Wait, how many gems do I have? Oh, I should go back and raise these stats on these guys again. I got almost 30,000 party gems. I could easily go and donate 25,000. That would be 5 more raising my stats, 5 to 10 points each. God, I could raise them as much as 50 points. You love graphics, music, and overall atmosphere this game has. It's fantastic, isn't it? You're still knee-deep into reading the Dark Tower series, but one thing I learned about Stephen King is that he never fails to make things weird in a sexual way. He's a little messed up in the head, you know.
$70. Oh boy.
70 bits.
Angi's 1972 just cheered 70 bits.
Well, Angie, thank you for the 70 bits.
Time to cook sausage and make coffee. Thank goodness it's a great day.
Time to cook sausage and make coffee. I already did that. Thank you for the 70 bits. Instead of splotch sizes. I agree with you, Duncan Thrax. I'd like to see numbers too. Boots. We found boots. The AI is not smart enough to just go around that one spot to its side there, you know. Tell you, this is a rather large island. I guess it's the eastern third. It looks like in-game stuff is in the middle section. See, there's the desert islands down there. An orb. What am I going to do with an orb? By the way, you don't really have to fully map this game out. There is a map in-game. It's not quite as nice, and you do have a world map that you can take advantage of. I just realized my wizard eye is gone. Really? Where the hell did you come from? Echo, you playing Wallpaper Simulator? Oh, look, it's a party of friends. Hi, friends. Don't forget your safety levitate. Oh, I need to cast that back again. Thank you for that. I forgot it faded. You start with small orbs, then you work your way up to the big ones. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1 down. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. I am betrayer, and for 10,000 gold, I will make others forget you. Hey? What does that mean? What does that do? Why would I want them to forget me? Alright, well... And that should be all water down there. That's all mountains. Doo-doo-doo. So that's all that. And best I can tell, that is all. This was a nice, refreshing video map. Now I'm dehydrated. Luckily, I happen to have a potion of heal dehydration right beside by my bedside. Apparently going by the label poured directly from a secret healing spring in a foreign place that initiates mysteriously refer to sparkling. So while I shall refresh on my vial of sparkling water, I thank thee, good sir. Thank you. You're welcome, /life. How are you doing? Enjoying your sparkling? As long as you're not sparkling like a vampire, pretending vampire. Hi there, troll. Bye there, troll. I see. Okay, so that is... And there is something down here. Was that 4 down? Yeah.
Want some rye?
Of course you do. Pretty sure all of this is now trees. And so now we just gotta confirm that. Oh! I am Soothsayer, and for 500,000 goals, I will remember you. Why am I doing that? I don't understand. I mean, I get that I'll remember you, but I already did that one once. And that was down here. I am O-Bearer, and for 100,000 gold, I will remember you. Why? Hey, Otaku, thank you for that. Thank you for the yeah, those bits. The message effect bits, the 20 bits. You referenced that recently, but completely forgot which game that was from. Ooh. Oh, wait, come on. We know you're secretly on Team Edward and whoever the dude's name was in Vampire Diaries. Damon? Coffee gets very upset if you compare the two. Let's not do that. The owner of my local brewery is planning a rye whiskey for next year. Ooh. I am Soothsayer, and for 500,000 gold, I will remember you. Yeah, so that's all. And this should be all water, so let's go ahead and draw that in. That's it for that. I am Slayer, and for 200,000 gold, I will remember you. What in the hell is going on here? A lot of people want me to give them money just to remember me. That's kind of weird. 800,000 gold worth so far. Slayer, and for 200,000 gold, I will remember you. Yeah. Yeah, Slash Life, it's from Return to Zork. And the funny thing is if you ever look at the in-box content, the paperwork that comes with it, they apparently knew it was going to become a meme when they made the game, because that's what they put on the feedback card. Got some feedback? Of course you do. Maybe you're just really forgettable. Oh, I haven't played an Infocom game in ages, despite having the entire collection. A box set. Oh my god. You may give the artist an idea for a chalk painting accompanying an introduction. Ah, nice. Can we clean all these guys out in one shot? Yep, we can. Haha, here we go. This must be Minotaur Isle. Yeah, Minotaur Marsh, I should say. Let me finish. Since there's not much here, I'm just going to go ahead and finish this section, and let's see. Pretty sure that's right. And now, that's actually pretty good. Here's the full map, best you can see there, but this is the full world map so far. There is the western half of the island. Most of the eastern half of the islands are there, including one desert isle, swamp town, the swamp isle. I don't know what's up here. Maybe more ice islands? We'll see. So let's check out whatever the heck this is. The entrance to the dungeon is surrounded by strange little statues of birds and insects and snakes. Enter the dungeon after I place a marker, yes. I don't know what it is, but we're going to find out. Entering the maze from hell. Well, that doesn't sound very pleasant. At least I'm already levitated. Leather Goddesses of Phobos was your first, and what a doozy it was. Still have the scratch card for it. It's so wrong. Leave this monstrous maze. No, not yet. We haven't finished beating everything up. Actually, does levitate work over this? It does not. It'll teleport you anyway. Oh, this must be the Minotaur. Oh, hi, fellas. You were a little tougher. Oh, shit. How about I do a cast... Identify monster? Special is death? They got 90 AC and 1,000 hit points each. Completely blew his mind. When after some complaints about how horrible their chalk is last week, you gave them a big case with fresh chalks and a huge variety of colors, and including some actual fine art pastel crayons. Looking forward to the artwork we may get from now on. Interesting. I'm not so sure I know how to beat these guys. These guys look like they might just be a little bit too difficult for my... Oh, shit, yeah. I can't even hit these bastards. Okay, so perhaps I should leave these guys alone. For now. I think the reality is I should probably go and take advantage of my gems in the Arachnoid Cavern. Up my stats. Let's do that. That should actually give me quite a bit. I probably even have levels available for some folks. Almost. Would you... There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 47,000... Well, less than. Yeah, he's eligible. Okay. They're justified and they're ancient. Yeah, I guess that was the Cult of Mu. That's the closest Cult of Mu ever. Could you dress them in cute little dresses? Maybe they'd hit on each other. Oh, man. All right. Well, I guess we'll just go to Baywatch, because really, we got to get to that side. We're going to go to Arachnoid Cavern, and... then we'll see about raising some stats. Permanently raising some stats. There it is. Sadly, it doesn't give all the stats, but it does help. Yes, we'll pay. Okay. Now then, this was... Most of these were like int, I think. Personality boost, accuracy, luck, accuracy, int. And this was accuracy. 90, 90, 90, 75, 25, 35, 15. Okay, so, oh boy, maybe. Let's go with Dark Shade. Get our primary melee guys up. Luck and luck. His luck is now 78. 88. And this one was what? Accuracy again. So we'll go with him. Yes. I wish there was one for might. His accuracy is now 95. That should be int boost. 109. This shouldn't take but a few minutes to get through. Int personality. Int. Yeah, I can do this 5 separate times. I'll still have over 5,000 gems left. That'll help. There we go. Yeah, and if you're new to Might and Magic, one thing that is very true about Might and Magic is stats mean almost, if not more than, the levels themselves. Especially in the first two. So if you can raise your stats, if you can't raise your level and you can raise your stats, spend the money to raise your stats. You'd be amazed how much 10 points to a certain stat makes. And which one is this? This is per boost. Be careful. Your move loses a bishop. Pawn takes bishop on h6 and opens diagonal to undefended rook. Which one was this? Per boost, is that right? Yeah, personality boost. That one seems to only give you 5 points. Oh, I forgot.
Great hat, man.
Turkey had an anticipation of Thanksgiving 2024. How you doing, Reg? Levels are hit points? MP and number of hits per rounds. Yeah, the levels are important. I'm not saying they're not for sure, but stats seem to have a much greater impact than other RPGs. I mean, some games you can, like for example, EverQuest, you can gain 5 points in strength and never notice a difference. In this game, you can gain 5 points in strength and suddenly you're knocking the snot out of stuff that you couldn't even touch before. It's really weird. It's twerking turkey time. You're doing well. Awesome. You getting prepared for the next couple of weeks here? Thanksgiving coming up. Int. Okay, so we've run through all of those. No strength, no other stats really. Let's see. No endurance, and no might. Everything else is in here, though. I don't understand that. I would love to find one where I can level might. How many gems? And what is her personality at? 95? Just a reminder, Chad Bitterman. Yeah, yeah, I do have a YouTube channel. I do. In fact, I mean to bring that over there. And that's where you do find the archives. Yes, thank you so much for that. I don't really bring that up as often as I should, but that is very, very accurate. Let's try bringing her. She doesn't really have melee. She does, but... Luck. What is his luck at? 88? $108. Int accuracy. Now you got a picture of a game of might and magic. I wish there was a way I could spend them all and not have to go back and forth doing this. Oh crap, which one is that? Int and per. Yeah, she got lots of spell points now. Probably around 800 when rested. And what's this? Personality. He's up to 78. She's at 95. Int. He's up to 160. I think what I'm gonna do... make that a little easier. I don't have to keep clicking. I can just look and see. Per... So let's see, 164 and 160. Okay, so we'll just start trading off on that. I think those two are... yeah, that's the last of those guys. So that's personality. Or persona or whatever. This should be accuracy. And then I think this one is luck. Luck. Int and accuracy. Int personality. There we go. That should make things a little bit easier. Okay. Luck matters. Dark Mix! Feeding that cacodemon. Okay. I guess really, I should probably just get them all to over 50 in accuracy at least. Hey, even cacodemons like turkey. Now it'll go to sleep for a little while, you know? $175. Astounding. Of course. Oh, I missed this one. Int boost. I might have actually been missing this one. Actually, no, I think I did get this one once. This is not the way to the yellow key. $180. I bet he's got so many spell points now. I bet you I can hit over 1,000 spell points on him. Eric might be unready, but he's definitely got a lot to cast. Okay, so he's over 100 in personality. I'll start putting some more personality in Resurrectra. His 103. So I guess Resurrectra for hers. That'll put her at over 100, or right at 100. 100, yep. Okay, what's our number of gems? 2 more runs. It's much faster now that I don't have to hover and figure out which one's which. One last time. That should put us at... Oh, I could do it 2 more times, really? $190 intelligence. I know it's kind of a waste to put accuracy on some casters, but when they run out of spell points and I've got nothing but to hit them, well, what else to do? I want to be able to hit. They're so low they never touch anything. 195 intelligence. She's now 115 in personality. Oops. $200 intelligence. Awesome. He is now awesome. Eric's so smart. Okay, 179. She's 125, he's 103, so I guess we'll give him personality next round.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers.
That
Use your Twitch
sucks.
Prime now.
Okay. I was wrong before. There is one last. We're going to do this one. Yes. Now then. Okay. What is his luck up to? 158? For a robber, that should be good. Okay. So next accuracy will go to my hirelings. She's not 204, and she's awesome too. Okay, they're even in personality, so that's good. Well, 2-point difference, but... You know, at least Hans will be charming as he's beating your ass. And that is the last of those. So I need more gems before I can do this again. All right, let's see. What is the number of spell points? He's got a low intelligence. I should give him at least a couple of rounds of intelligence just to raise his spell points. She's up to 779. He is 1,058 spell points. Wow. That's crazy. 1,000 spell points. He can cast Sunburst, or Starburst, excuse me, like 10 times. Or not 10 times, 5 times. Hey, Drew Stew, it's going okay. We're doing pretty good. Working on this area over here. I'm just gonna water walk and run. Oh, what is the day in the game? Day 31. I'm not gonna make it where I thought I was gonna make it. That's all right. Well, thank you, Drew Stew. I appreciate that. I've worked very hard to get there. Where did this guy come from? Just wandering around, walking around in the ocean, like me. We got ads coming here in a minute. All right, well, easy enough. That's all water. Oh, come on. That's the only thing I don't like about this is drawing can be a bit of a pain sometimes. It's like it doesn't always want to register your clicks. And no, it's not my mouse. So otherwise, it seems to work just fine. What the? Oh. The water walk faded. I'm like, why can't I walk past that? All right, let's let these ads roll through. I'll be right back. This is our last ad, so yeah, for the day. I'll see you in just a few minutes. Hey, No Name, how you doing in there? Poor Ninja holding up his hands like that the entire journey. I mean, it's got to be kind of... What is it? Is it like this? Something like that? Now, mirroring him, technically, I think it's like this. Got his fist. He's like, I am here to fight you. Ah, I see. Okay, so that's... I'm kind of impressed. I've pretty much mapped out almost the entirety of the world.
Nice beaver.
Oh, wow.
I just had it stuffed.
Let me help you with that.
I can't believe they're doing a new one.
Otaku_Hanzo just cheered 69 bits. I wonder if that's the comic genius of Leslie?
That was pretty funny. Thank you so much for the 69 bits. I appreciate that, Otaku. I can't believe they're doing another one. And Liam Neeson, I think it was, is playing Frank Drebin. I don't know how that's going to work. Yeah. I mean, I'll watch it. We'll see how it turns out, but I don't know. It's such an iconic individual, you know? Leslie Nielsen. That's not an easy one to replace. Like a midget at a urinal, I was going to have to stay on my toes. Oh, yeah, Frank Drebin. Wow. It's kind of awful. Man, I'm really kind of happy with this map. Look at this. We've only got 7 quadrants left to fill out for the most part, and I'm about to tackle these. I should be able to finish mapping this out next Friday. That's the same with Forbidden Planet. No remake is needed or wanted. Yeah. There's the icy island. They're trying to hit me too, but they can't. Haha, you can't hit me. Shouldn't tempt them. Okay. And when the invisible creature is first revealed, superb effects that have aged quite well. Oh, yes, yes. Bye-bye, Archer. Let's see. Oh, no, not him. New wizard eye. Okay, we're on mountains. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. And it looks like one there. Yeah, Wizard Eye makes mapping so much easier. It really does. And just like that. Oh. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, crap. Gauntlets, katana, armor, helm, dagger. Lots of goodies. You ever play Zeus, Poseidon? No. That I don't know. That reminds you of the Dragon Quest remake. Expensive, and why? So that's where we are. So 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then there's something there. There's a little hut. An overwhelming stench of dragons reeks from the caverns below. Oh no, dragons! Dragons! Let's see. Dragons be here. Hey, Tim Coolish. Let's try this nonsense out. Why not? Entering Dragon Cavern. So good to see you too, actually. And I have a feeling I'm going to regret... Oh, hi there, Blue Man Group. Draconi? Well, that didn't seem too tough. No. Totally smiling. One of the finest city empire building games around, cheap on GOG and worth every penny. Oh! What's that? You talking about Forbidden Planet? Heed my humble warning first. These walls for living blood do thirst. Oh, Zeus, sorry. I did not know that. I've never heard of that one. Didn't take that much. Chat disconnected, what? Oh, it looks like for some reason my YouTube chat keeps disconnecting. That's weird. And reconnecting. Hopefully it's not signs to something else coming. There we go. I don't know what the purpose of the green slime is, just giving me money. I mean, I'll take it. Slimy money, but you know. Tell Cass I said hello. Castiel? Mama Cass? Nice cash. Some reason I don't think these dragons are all that tough. They seem to be rather wimpy dragons. Coffee Kaz, yeah. Lasting longer than your visit to the maze from hell. That's true. That maze from hell was something else. Beyond this point will lie your doom. These grounds shall be your burial tomb. Hey, that reminded me, the Laughing Skull. Murray the Skull. I think it was the last ads. Right when I went on break, I heard the sound. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're still in chat, and I'm sorry I missed that. This is timing on my part, and I got distracted dealing with something else and completely forgot about it when I got back. Yeah, it's a good idea saving it. I agree. Hang on a moment. Let me... the marker there, and then we'll do this. Let's see if I can map this out a little bit better. Oh, hello, dragon dude. Green dragon. Going from Might and Magic 3 to Diablo 3. Yeah, right. How about dancing sword? And I was able to defeat him. Load to select. Okay, I can defeat that green dragon with full health. That was really not that tough. Rest. Save.
Holy crap!
Holy crap! Welcome in, Raiders. BPN Gaming. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, Savage Joy. Savage J, pardon me.
We got one.
Riel. BPN Gaming, how are you doing? Welcome in. How are you all doing? Thank you so much for bringing that raid on over. You guys came in at just the right time, getting my butt kicked. Actually, no, I take that back. I think I did some butt kicking. Welcome in. My name is Bitterman, and you'll catch me playing old PC games, such as this one from 1991 called Might and Magic 3, The Isles of Terra. This is not Heroes of Might and Magic. This is the original Might and Magic series. I'm doing really well myself. How are you, and what was your, what were you playing today? Let me get you a quick shout out there. There you go. I don't think I have you on follow. Fix that right now. Of course it's retro. Everybody does retro on this channel. You're playing Valkyrie profile on... some Valkyrie profile on PlayStation. I'm not familiar with that one. I have a PlayStation. I'm not familiar with that one. How is that one? What kind of game is that? Is that another RPG? Actually, should I save? Yes, why not? It's an EPG, but it has some unique mechanics to it. Okay. Well, this is a pretty traditional RPG. In fact, might even be able to claim it's one of the ones that popularized the RPG genre. One of at least a couple, anyway. Oh, it is an RPG, but it's got... Okay. It's an awesome game. Otaku knows that one. Okay. See, I don't know that one. Valkyrie Profile. Let's take a look at that. Um... 1999. So one of the latter PlayStation games. Yeah, I don't recognize this one. Treyarch. Ah, okay. Hey, this looks nice. I like the animation. Really good looking too. Might have to look into getting this one. Of course, it's going to have some... I hate to say this. I'm sure somebody's getting mad for me saying it, but it looks like it's taking some cues. I'm going to be very, very careful about how I word this. It seems like it takes some cues from Final Fantasy. Typical Japanese RPG style. It looks really cool, though. I like this. So, the story is supposed to be what? Ancient Greek? You just love the character development and combat. Very unique. And the art is... Yeah, the art looks really good. Turn back before you're through. A dragon's teeth shall chew on you. Alright. Let me put this down. Okay, so, yeah, so for what we're doing here, we're playing Might and Magic 3, Isles of Terra. More often than not, I try to play on original hardware. However, this game, this is the first in the Might and Magic series that comes with an actual map in-game. You can use Wizard Eye, and there is some minimal mapping in 2, but for the most part, it's skill-based, and it's very limited. So we're using Grid Cartographer, which is what you see over here, which synchronizes with the game, and allows you to make notes, drop markers, things like that to help you identify where you're going, what you're doing, what you've been doing. it's really, really cool as far as how this works. It's got some stuff you still don't understand yet, but you have to give the characters at times. And there's some kind of reputation system that's at play. It has a countdown till the end of the world. When you start, and every action and place you go to takes up time. There's still a lot you don't know, but it seems interesting. Give your characters away at times, yeah. I don't know what it was about timers that in that era of gaming. Timers were never a fun mechanic. I don't get it. Never played Might and Magic 3? You only played 2 Gates to Another World? Yeah, Gates to Another World was 2. 2 was a lot of fun. If you enjoyed 2, you'll like 3 even more, because this one starts to employ some of the features and enhancements that makes playing games nowadays feel more modern. 1 and 2 really, really, really embodied the 80s. Timers are fun, especially when doing cryptograms. Fuck those cryptograms. Just saying. You like to, just didn't like the word puzzle at the end, though. Yeah, the word puzzle is what got me, and that is what Duncan Thrax is referring to. Cryptograms are not my friends. Especially timed ones. Now you've done it, gone too deep, your bones will lie in a rotting heap. Really, of course it will be. Now you want to play Valkyrie profile now. Timer's not too bad. Just be wary. Going to hook up your PS1 and disappear. I don't have the game though. I got the PlayStation but no game. Well, I've got games, just not that one. Comes out of nowhere. Yeah, time missions and follow missions, possibly worst. Yeah, gaming's worst tropes. I don't know why in the world they were ever thought to be popular. It's like, no, they're not. Yes, we're fighting dragons and destroying them like they're nothing. Actually, they are doing quite a bit of damage to me. Oh, I need dragon strength to get through that one. Okay. And I can't get through that yet. Wait a minute. Okay, I was gonna say that something looked like there was more to it there. That makes sense. Oh, shit. How about implosion? I mean, they do a lot of damage, don't get me wrong, but damn. The little guy on the right really wants your attention. I mean, he's like, hey, over here. And yeah, for those who don't know, in BPN Gaming, so what they're referring to is these three icons, this lizard, this bat, and the gargoyle here. These will hint if this guy's going crazy, that means there's an enemy nearby. If this guy is waving his arm, that means the wall in front of me is breakable. If his wings are flapping, that means levitate is active, and that's kind of cool. That really helps you. 50,000 gold, 500 gems, and a ton of equipment. Nice. Lone Wolf found a helm. That's just rude. They wouldn't if you protect yourself. That's true. They still do a ton of damage, but I can knock him down. Eric is such a badass. He's such a badass. $50,000 gold, 500 gems. Kind of like how that is integrated into the UI, decorative and functional. Yeah, exactly. If you didn't read the manual, or if you didn't really try to pay attention, you'd never realize it's telling you what's going on. This kind of reminds me of Arachnoid Caverns, the way this is laid out. Also, the cool thing with these maps, I will forever mention this, so I apologize for those who've heard this before, but if you pay real close attention to these maps, sometimes they draw things out for you, or write things out for you. Like if you look at what's on the screen, in this case it may not be, but occasionally hints and Easter eggs. Pretty typical this era. Even Doom, I forget what the level was. Doom, there's one level where they just drew a picture of their hand and then made a level out of it. You're going to go in alert? No problem. You guys, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, BPN Gaming. I hope you really enjoyed Valkyrie Profile. I need to check it out myself. Could definitely use another good RPG. Always room for more good RPGs. I like how easy those blue guys are. They don't take much effort. This looks like it is drawing something, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, it does look like it's drawing something. Maybe a flower of some kind? Damn it. And somebody's gonna die. No, nobody died, but it got real close. Oh. Run away with all your haste, or be reduced to a bloody paste. I think I'm the one that's actually making headway here. Stop threatening me. Yeah, see another one of those. He's waving his arms. There's a tunnel down there. You can see it in Wizard Eye, but I can't break the door. I don't have the strength. That's 4 days spent exploring Dragon Cavern. I mean, really, it really is. One-shot kill? Oh, damn. Eric can one-shot green dragons. That's pretty freaking intense. Okay, he didn't one-shot at that time, but that was pretty impressive. Backpacks are full. Oh no! My backpacks are full. Son of a biscuit. I've never seen that message. I am overburdened. Oops. Time to drop a beacon in town portal. Why can't I do like you do in, oh hell, what's that game? Where you got a pet and you can send him back to go turn in your stuff. I don't remember now. Hey, bringer of flowers. Full packs can break a game. If there's a new item, a key item you miss. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, I guess it is time for a Lloyd's Beacon. Time to go finish off this guy. Let's see. Lloyd's Beacon. Damn, we're so... Oh, I can't do that here, so I'll have to go back to... Where the hell was the entrance? Leaving Dragon Cavern. Cast. Set. And then we'll go Town Portal. And we'll go to Blistering Heights. It's night there, but that doesn't mean we can't go buy food yet. I'm down to less than 1 million gold. That's alright, I got a bunch of junk I can sell, that'll help. $22,000 gold. Wow. All right. Do I have money in the bank? I don't, actually. I have no money in the bank. Down to 700 and a paltry 732 gold, or 1,000 gold coins. All right. Emerald Naginata. Let's see. Knight, Paladin, or let's say Ninja. And then I'm going to get rid of these obsidian... Not obsidian. Get rid of these ancient artifacts of evil. I can't do anything with them. I should have used the Quatlu coins in the snake pit. Get rid of those. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe that's what I'll do. Oh shit, he's got to fix his gear. Gold plate mill. Sell, yes. What do we have here? Bronze cudgel. Junk. Ebony robes. Ebony robes. I'll hang on to that. Sell. Fix. Yes. Orb of monster finding. Gold plate armor. I'll go ahead and sell that. Pearl boots I forgot to use. Gold cloak I forgot to use. Iron boots, we can get rid of that. Orb of monster finding can go away. Oh shit, her armor's broken too. Fix, yes. Gold gauntlets. She's wearing iron gauntlets. Well, we know who's going to wear that. Sell, yes. 9, fix, yes. Acidic bronze ego dagger. What? I want to know what's on that one. 23 personality, 2 acid, 10 acid poison resist. I mean, why? It seems kind of useless. So, yes. What helm is he wearing? Platinum crown. Sapphire halberd. I know 0 to 2 damage, right? So do we go to... It's kind of awful, isn't it? Gold katana. Gold padded armor. I do want to hang on to that. Let's see. Give that to Eric. Platinum shield. Platinum helm. Platinum charm. Diamond short sword. Sell, yes. Gold belt. I'll hang on to that for a moment. Fix, yes. Obsidian mace. Nice. Identify, yes. 52 to 58. And that can go to pretty much everybody. Well, everybody in my party anyway. One-handed mace with that much damage, yeah. Exactly. That is a nice one. So I'm going to hang on to that. Emerald mace. Nowhere near as good. Oh my god. Yep. Okay, so 8, sell, yes. Intellect, flail. Alright. Yeah, that's what I hear. Obsidian is supposed to be the best. So he's got an obsidian longsword. He doesn't need it. He's got an obsidian shield, an obsidian longsword. He's using silver gauntlets, what I can get rid of. He's got an obsidian pike, which he's going to hang on to. He is using a platinum grand axe, which is two-hander. I've got a gold shield. I could give him that. Darkshade is using Photon Grand Axe, which isn't that great, so maybe I'll give that to him. He should be able to use that, and the shield. Who's got the gold shield? Somebody had a gold shield that was not being used. There's a gold helmet. Wind plate armor. I didn't even see that one for sale. Oh, platinum shield. 4 to him. Okay, so let's... 1, remove. 7, equip. Equip. Silver boots. Remove. Equip. Don't think he's wearing a cloak, is he? So he can just wear the gold cloak. Equip? Yes, sir, indeed. That puts him at 79 AC. Nice. Not very much might. I wish I knew how to raise might in this game. I haven't found a permanent stat for that I know of. She's not wearing gauntlets. She is now. He has got 39 AC. And emerald padded armor is probably going to be better than what I've got. Hang on a second. Gold padded armor is going to be less. Yeah. Oops. I didn't think he could, but it was worth a shot. I need to look and see what the wind plate armor's stats are. A gold belt. 6, equip. 5, equip. 4, equip. Oh, he's got the same helm. Okay. That's right. Plate armor is the heaviest armor type. Yeah, I figured it was worth, whatever. I don't know if it's going to be special attribute. What was this? This one? 5. Identify, yes. Plus 10 to speed. Yeah, I think I'm just going to sell that.
Great
A whiz hat? Just don't whiz on my hat. That would be rude. Hey, Mar, how you doing? The hat. Ebony robes. To him? Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that. Why can I... 6, equip. 9, remove. For some reason it's not... Oh, I know why. Never mind. I see what I'm doing wrong. There we go. 44 AC. Okay. Somebody was wearing the silver helm. Oh, you're wearing the silver helm. Okay. So that is Xenon the Third. 5 to him. 4 remove. 7 equip. Oh yeah. 9 to him. So, 4 sell, yes. Precious Pearl, interesting. Yeah, I know, I haven't figured out what that's for yet. No idea. No clue. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. I'm going to see. He's got Nunchuckers of Disintegration. $20 to $30. 2 to 6. Well, that explains a lot, doesn't it? Three remove. 7 equip. There we go. So, yes. Okay, now that I need to get rid of these artifacts. I can't do anything with the artifacts now, right? They're kind of useless. But I can get rid of the Quatlu coins easy enough in the snake dungeon. So how about... So we're kind of coming to the end here. So what I want to try and do is discard 5. Yes, 5. Discard, yes. All right, well, that clears up an awful lot. And I think we already checked this before we went to the store, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's good. Now then, I am going to go just a little bit later because I want to try one thing real quick. We're going to do Town Portal to Wildebar. And I'm going to go to the Snake Pit real quick, see if I can get rid of the rest of these Quatlu coins. That's all right. It was a freebie. I might as well take advantage of lowering my age. Oh wait, did I donate to all the temples yet? I still haven't done that yet. A giant scarab carved of solid marble fills the center of the room. Dried blood, sacrifice, cakes the base, blah blah blah. Yes. I thought I donated to all the damn temples. Is this the Snake Pit? The slithering dungeon? I believe this is where the Quatlu coin goes. Epsilon. Yes, okay. So this was endurance, this was accuracy. Is this one might, maybe? Hang on a second. I didn't put a marker there. Maybe... That might be all of the Quatlu coins. I don't think I had any... Oh no, there's one. So he's got 3, he's got 2. None. 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 Okay. Saving. Let me swallow your Quatlus and see what you get in return. Put a Quatlu in the altar's mouth. Yes. Your muscles surge with heightened power. That's where we raise our might. Okay. Okay, so that puts us 57 might, 79 might. It's actually really good, but I need to raise these guys too. These guys, their might needs to go way up. But Maximus might be able to get through that dragon dungeon now. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe with a might potion. But I need to find more Quatlu coins. Here we go. Lloyd's beacon is it. Return. Yes. Okay. Sadly, I do need to save it here. We'll pick up right from this point next Friday. See if we can finish the Dragon's Dungeon, whatever it's called. I forget what it's called. Dragon Cavern. Yeah, the Dragon Cavern. Yeah, awesome. So much progress today. I mean, like, I am really, really impressed. I rarely feel like I'm getting stuck in this game. That is impressive to me. Adventure games from this era, I tend to have spurts where I do really well and then suddenly I'll be stuck. This one's actually not bad. If you're paying attention and you take good notes, it's not that bad. Yeah, let me save this. Ding. There we go. Yeah, it is good game design. Darkmax, thank you very much. Yeah, unfortunately, we have come to the end of the stream for today, and as much as I would love to keep going, I've got some work I got to do this afternoon. I just want to say thank you very much for being here. Really appreciate it. Before I go, let me say a few shout-outs to people. We had a few raids this morning, some really, really big ones. BPN Gaming, thank you for that big raid earlier. G-Funk with that massive raid. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate that. Really, really cool. And we had a few bits as well. Otaku for the 69 bits. Phalanges for the 70 bits. I appreciate that. Lots and lots of the power-ups. Gigantify. Message effects. Hopefully I didn't miss an on-screen presentation, or whatever it was called. So I want to thank you, Otaku, Duncan Thrax, Master Gregor, Mac. Duncan Thrax again.
Duncan Thrax just cheered 100 bits. Just a few more bits.
Just a few more bits. That's funny. It's like it cut it off just to set it on fire. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. And Master Gregor with more power-ups there. Yes. Oh, and some resubs. With some Mega Mlems. Julia FNS, thank you so much for that Prime sub again. I really appreciate that. Murray, thank you for the 10 months. Hopefully I'll see you on Tuesday. I apologize for missing your message until I got back from the break. It seems to happen right when I went on break. That was entirely my fault. I could have caught that on my way back in. And, yeah, okay. And that's pretty much it for today. Let me see if I can find somebody we can raid into. Then I'm going to take me a brief break. I am already kind of wore out. And I got work to do. No, I don't want to do work. Let's see. You know, I know who we're going to raid into because I haven't raided into her channel in ages. Is currently playing Stalker. It might be the new one. Oops. Hopefully I got it spelled right. New one doesn't release until November 20th. Yeah, it may not be. Yeah, it may not be the new one. So a few days. I couldn't remember if it was out yet. If you guys would like to grab one of those messages and tell her where you came from. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Let me try that again. I put a B in there and I didn't mean to. There you go. There we go. Grab one of those chat messages. Sorry, I can't type. See, I'm already tired. There you go. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Be safe this week. I hope to catch you either Tuesday night with the return to King's Quest 3, to Eris Human.
In your area. I don't want love. I just want sex.
See my orb.
Click here.
Or perhaps on Thursday on GodCom on an unannounced game. I haven't decided what I'm going to be playing yet. But I hope to see you guys soon. Be safe. Have a wonderful week. And see you over on Tibic's channel. Take care.